the music!
My spiritual people. Oh, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the Lamarr and Tracey show. The only psychic tarot readers you need to know. You can trust our word because we've got your back. And our personal readings don't cost you a stack. Tracey is the one with the fiery flair, and Lamarr is the one with the gunned up hair. Trolls are jealous because we predicted it. Are you ready for the show? Cause it's time to get lit. Hi Tracey.
Hi, Lamarr.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm good. Can't complain.
Well, we have some crazy exciting news today.
Yes, we haven't predicted it. Tupac, there's been an arrest with the Tupac case. Dwayne Keefe D. Davis has been indicted for the murder in the drive-by shooting of Tupac. This is ABC News.
I love it.
So we finally have, after how many years? I don't know how many years, 2 decades now. We finally
30.
have 3 decades. We finally have someone arrested for Tupac's murder. Now we just need Biggie.
Mm-hmm.
But you mentioned that there was going to be some sort of crossfire or crossover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And something dealing with coast or coast to coast, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's exciting.
People are gonna go down. You called it. Yes, Sarah. Yes. I knew it.
Mhm.
Particular. I knew it. Hi, Colton. Hi, Herbert family. Happy Friday, Elaine. It's 8 p.m. Eastern.
Happy Friday. Oh,
I'm sorry.
technical difficulties.
If you knew what it was like to create a show, you would forgive us.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Cornita.
Hi, everybody.
Lucy. J. Manuel.
Hi, everyone.
I didn't get my card, so just let me go get my cards, okay?
Okay. So, hey, Tracey, your prediction for my personal reading are still coming true, says Paris Lashea. That guy basically told on himself they had no evidence except his word. Will it stick? Well, it says he's been indicted on a murder charge in connection with the shooting of Tupac Shakur, so there could be more to come.
That's that. Who said that? Because I feel that too. That's what I wanted to check tonight.
No, I just said that out of my own mouth.
Oh yes, I feel that, Lamarr. This
Yeah.
is just tipping the iceberg. You don't wait 30 years and just arrest one guy.
Yeah.
Something's about to go down.
So even if they don't have evidence, they can still get him to talk. I hope they release that interrogation because I'm sure that's going to be a really good interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
Police interrogation. Did you hear he implicated Diddy?
Oh
Ooh.
my
I did
god!
not hear that. Where did
Oh
you hear
my
that?
god! Oh my god! Are you looking it up?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. I'm seeing if it's in this article. I don't see it in this article. Let's see. Dwayne Keefe D. Davis. P. Diddy. Uh oh. 1 hour ago, Tupac murder. Will Diddy be arrested after Dwayne Keefe Davis netizens asks?
Mm.
It says Dwayne Davis, also known as Keefe D, was arrested for his role in the murder of popular rapper Tupac Shakur. First of all, this has typos, so that's annoying. Um,
May not be real.
yeah. I'm not sure if this is real because it's like repeating itself. It does say here Keefe D also spoke about rapper Diddy's role in Tupac's murder. He said Diddy offered him 1 million to kill Shakur. Based on 3 years of working on the case, Detective Greg Carding came to the conclusion that Sean Puff Daddy Combs put a $1 million hit on Tupac Shakur and Suge Knight following the highly publicized rap beef involving himself and Biggie. Now, social media users are wondering if Diddy will be arrested, but this is just one source and not necessarily a trustworthy one. Oh no, this Love B. Scott says the same thing. Love B. Scott is kind of trustworthy.
Okay, go ahead. What did she say?
So it says the same thing. Keith D, man arrested in connection with the Tupac's murder, said Diddy allegedly offered 1 million to kill the rapper and Suge Knight. This is from B. Scott once again. LoveBScott.com. So I guess it is a rumor out there. So I think you might have mentioned Diddy
I did.
in some way. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, we are doing live readings. So if you would like to donate for a reading, it is $60 per reading. Um, you can donate via PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Also, we do have someone who donated already. Reading. A live reading. Okay. So Tracy, what do you think about the whole Tupac thing?
I think we should do a reading right now
Mm-hmm.
on how many other arrests, but more importantly, is Diddy tied to this?
All right. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Also, like I said, I want to remind everyone we are doing live readings tonight. So if you would like to donate for a reading, it is $60 per reading. It's split down the middle between me and Tracy. You get a reading for both of us. It's also uploaded to YouTube, Facebook, wherever you're watching, forever basically. So you can always look back at your reading. You can donate to PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. It is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. There you can also, it's in the chat, also it's in the description box. We do have someone who donated, so I do want to ask um Linda, Miss Volente, to please get ready for your question. Oh, okay, general reading. Okay, so please just be prepared for your reading coming up soon. Hello everyone. They blame Vlad TV for all the arrests, but they willingly go on his channel to rat on themselves. I don't really trust Vlad TV.
Vlad TV is such trash, but if it turns out they're useful, that's hilarious. It's such trash.
Yeah. He kind of does get people to spill their secrets and spill tea, so
Hmm.
can't trust him. I feel like this is related to Diddy and him giving his music rights back.
Yes, Panda, I feel you are so right about that. All of this is
Interesting.
tied in somehow.
J. Manuel says, do y'all think this will open up a rabbit hole in the hip hop universe? Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi,
I
Mama
don't
Mia
know
son.
what's going on. What's going on?
What's
What's
going
going
on?
on? Tell me what's going on. I'll tell you what's going. You know what's so funny? When I was a kid, and Marvin Gaye, I don't know if Gaye is his real last name, but I always thought Marvin Gaye was gay.
That's a big rumor.
I think I think he was gay. Remember? I think that's why his dad killed. You know, did what he
Shot
did.
him.
Yeah.
I mean, what's his name was gay? Luther Vandross. He never came out.
Oh, but
It
he
was
was
also
gay.
different back then.
He was gay
He
and
was gay. He was that
purple
kind of gay.
tuxedo gay. He was
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah. So I think it was just common back then. A lot of guys.
Yeah.
I kind of always got a feeling about Arsenio. What's his name? Is it just me? Do you ever see him with a woman? I don't know. It might just be me. I don't know.
This is gonna open up so much. You know, it's so funny because remember, the rap world started dying.
Right.
The father was a cross dresser. No, if the father was a cross dresser, then he was gay. He was gay. You could be gay and not know it.
He was with Paula
Oh,
Abdul.
video was with. Yeah, but that might be for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. I don't know if I believe that. The
And
game
Paul,
50 Cent, P. Diddy, Will Smith, they hiding, I feel.
50 cents, really? The game, really? P Diddy, yes, because that is coming out, and at least if he gets arrested and go to jail, he can be openly gay. There's so
Right.
much freedom there.
That's true. What about Will Smith? He has his own lore around him. I
Who
feel like he
follows?
could be fluid.
Who follows me? Who don't I ever talk about? When it comes to Will Smith,
Swish.
I love me some Will Smith. It's hard for me to talk about Will Smith.
Yeah.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty. Thank you,
Hi,
Maritza.
forward to these lives. Thank you.
Yes. Eddie
Yeah,
Murphy gives me mass gay vibes.
yes, yes,
Hmm.
yes. I do feel because there are just mannerisms that he has in his acting that just makes him look. There are
That's true. I
man.
could see that.
Mm-hmm.
I
He's
could
a
see that.
therapist. And by the way, this is allegedly and for
This is all a
entertainment
legend.
only. We are only having fun here. You're comedians, so relax, everyone. You're actors, so relax. The one thing we are not going to do is ruin your career. You can trust
No.
that. Y'all can
Yeah.
do that fine just by yourselves.
Hmm. I love
Oh,
Will.
look at my lovers of Will Smith. Oh.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
so
cool. All
let's
right.
see. Behind the two, because we already predicted that Tupac is going to get arrested, right? So we're not surprised. You and I are not surprised, right?
You mean P. Diddy?
No, we
Or
already predicted that somebody was going to
someone
get
was
arrested
going to be arrested in
for
Tupac? Okay,
Tupac.
yeah.
And you and I are not surprised, right? We understand the spiritual world, it's a whole thing,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
So rather than go over it again, I think the key thing is, which I don't want to say would make me happy, but Is Diddy tied to this case? And will it come out that one, is he tied to this case? And two, will it come out that he too needs to be charged? Because, by the way, extortion is a crime,
That's true. And
right?
it's conspiring to murder, I believe, or something like that.
Mm, right.
So there's a lot of charges up in there.
Mm. Also, will this Kafifi, what's his name? Dwayne
Keith D.
Kafifi. He has some nicknames like Kafifi.
Keith D.
Is yours not Kafifi?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can say Kafifi.
Huh?
You can say Kafifi.
Will
Um,
he be singing like a bitch?
right. Let's
Talking
see.
about, you know, bitches and hoes. Will he sing? Because, by the way, he's been confessing for 30 years. He's
Hmm.
been confessing. Wait, who said there's a documentary on Netflix? What's the name of it? Because I'll freaking watch that tonight.
I don't remember who said that.
Who said there's a documentary?
Isra.
Isra. There's a long documentary series on Netflix about how the detective pinned all this together. It's very detailed. Did Pete Diddy come up in the documentary? Didn't Pete Diddy come up in a reading that we did together, though?
I think we did a reading on P. Diddy together.
Look, Lamarr.
What's that? The
Uh,
Hierophant?
no, King of Cups. Sorry.
I also got the King of Cups. Oh, I
He,
forgot he's the King of Cups.
he's a King of Cups.
Yeah.
Okay. So, can anybody tell me what sign is Jaguar right? A lot of this is contributed to her, I believe.
Because I get a woman showing up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I get the High Priestess connected to work. So maybe a woman he's worked with.
Interesting, because I got the Knight of Pentacles, which is my work card.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Connected to movement. So I do believe there's somebody that they worked with. I get the Hierophant, which tends to be a cover up card for me, and morals in the past. So the morals are definitely being um, attached. So go ahead, Lamarr. You start. Good.
Oh, I get the Star card as the last card. So I definitely feel like he's going to say something or he's going to speak his piece. And I feel like he might confess. He's definitely a key part of this puzzle. This puzzle. He's a key piece in this puzzle. P Diddy. Also, I get the King of Cups facing this card, so that's how I know he's a key piece of this puzzle. These are the last two cards I get. The first card I get is the Three of Swords, so it's bad news for Diddy, most likely. I think he is being implicated, definitely. I do get the Five of Pentacles connected to money as well. So I don't think he has as much money as he did back then. All right, I do think his money could be affected by this as well. So I think he doesn't even want to be associated with this. I think the fact that he's associated with this is bad business. Um, I get the Six of Swords connected to the past. I think he knows something, and it's not just him. I always see this as a female, but you can't really see their face. They're next to a child.
I always
You
see it
know,
as female too.
yeah, I'm wondering if it's like Kim Porter or if there's another female that knows his secrets because I get a female connected to endings, a female who definitely knows something, who knows, the moving parts of what went down to some degree. So, um, I think it's possible Diddy has been preparing for this.
Think
I
so?
think emotionally he could be a little bit of a wreck. He could be in, beside himself emotionally. So, there's that. I think the question is, could he go down for this potentially, or is he possibly connected to this in some way, shape, or form? I'm gonna have to say yes. What do you see, Tracy?
Okay, so I do get that payoff that everybody's talking about, right? There's some sort of thing tied to money that's gonna come from Kafifi. What's his name? Dwayne.
Dwayne D. Davis, also
Dwayne.
known as Keith D or Kafifi as well.
Oh, he's known as Kafifi.
No, that was just a joke. uh,
Dwayne Kafifi Davis. That's your
yes,
new name.
yes, that's his new name.
He is gonna say that there was money tied to Tupac.
Mm,
All right, there was a payoff. Right above the payoff seems to be the King of Cups.
yeah.
Right now, the morals card is in my past, so I feel like it needs to be corrected. So everybody was corrupt and moral, held strong, and now the pillars have toppled over. These can't stay, right? And the key to everything is telling the truth.
Hmm.
That's the key, right? So
Yeah.
there's movement in telling the truth. I do believe that everyone worked together. There was no separation in Tupac and Biggie.
Nope.
I also get their family, gang members, family. They all know each other. They all protected each other. Diddy was a part of the gang,
Mm,
even
yeah.
though it looked like it was an East Coast, West Coast crap. But y'all got to remember the East Coast, West Coast was about money. The people took it too far. And P. Diddy bounced off the people. So we believed
Mm,
in this East Coast, West Coast gang. We loved it. We needed it. We just didn't understand how far they were going to take it. So on both sides, they were in bed together. So
yeah.
I do feel like P. Diddy and Suge Knight will get brought in,
Yes.
period. I get three men here. So also a King of Swords. All right. Um, what's Ray J's sign? Is he a Libra?
I
No,
think he's a Capricorn.
he's a Capricorn.
Mm-hmm.
What's Suge Knight sign?
That I don't know.
Um, there are two women here. Two women. I get a Queen of
He's an
Pentacles.
Aries. Suge Knight's
Oh,
an Aries.
oh, he's an Aries. Oh, Ooh. there's a there. There's tie into two people.
I'm a Capricorn.
Okay, I can't get back for some reason. Hold on a second. Okay. Um, I get two women here.
Mm-hmm.
One is intimately involved, and the other one is on the outskirts, right? Does anybody know Jaguar right sign? Because I think all her videos have opened up this case.
She's a Taurus.
Queen of Pentacles. Now, I don't think they're going to be able to use Jaguar White as testimony, but I also think that they can use the videos as testimony.
Yeah.
I don't think she can come in anymore and be like, yada, yada, boom, boom, boom. I think that Jaguar was talking so much that her husband had to give her something to make her look crazy because she was talking way too much.
Mm.
I think
Yeah, I
that,
always felt like she was made crazy. Like,
yes,
yeah. I mean, maybe she was a little crazy before, but I mean,
she might have been a little crazy, but she was talking too much coherently.
Yeah.
And I think her husband participated in making her crazy.
Yeah.
And notice how they had to do it. They did it so publicly.
Mhm.
Yes, she's been doing it for the last 2 years. Just spitting truth. And I think they really got scared with Jaguar. So I feel like taking her out wasn't the answer
Mhm.
because would have just brought out bigger
More.
issues. It was too easy to make her go crazy. All you got to do is give her something to drink or feed her
Mhm.
something, and boom, she's nuts,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, but I don't know, guys. When I tell you this is gonna push this, what sign is Snoop Dogg? Because the rap world is going. The rap world is going. The rap world. This
He's a
means
Libra.
I get a King of Swords. I'm not accusing him, but he wasn't involved at the time. I do not believe he came after the fact. Is that true?
What'd you say?
Did Snoop Dogg come after Tupac's murder?
Mm,
Or is Dr.
I
Dre
think it was
involved?
before. Because Tupac died in 96.
Mm-hmm.
So Snoop Dogg's first album was in 1993. His second album was in 1996. His third was in 1998. So I think Snoop was already around by the time Tupac had been shot.
Oh, Lord.
Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre's first album was in 1992, so he had also been around by then.
So, will he talk? The answer is yes. The biggest person that will get implicated is Puffy Combs, P. Diddy.
Hmm.
Two more men are going to get implicated. So, remember, we still don't know who ordered the hit.
I definitely think he's a part of a group because the King of Cups shows up connected to working amongst a group of people.
Yes.
So he did not work alone. That is for sure.
And neither did this Kafifi do,
Right.
right? So we still
Mhm.
don't know who ordered the hit. We know he did it, and that's why he got arrested for it. It's not been confirmed and he's not convicted yet, but hello, get your jail cell ready, dude. You've got at
Yeah.
least 18 numbers on a shirt.
Exactly. Jaguar was getting psychic attack for a while. Now, I was actually watching a video about Jaguar. Jaguar said she does Egyptian magic. And I know of someone, there's a YouTuber, like this psychic lady on YouTube who has openly said she does magic on Jaguar and she's not doing too well. So I personally, I wouldn't mess with Jaguar if I were. She may be crazy, but
Let me tell you something.
she's smart.
You cannot take someone down who's protected. Remember that.
Exactly.
If Jaguar was going to be the only one to say something about this case, you cannot take down a Jaguar type.
And it's bigger than just her. She's a part of the puzzle piece. So she's
Yes.
protected just in that, you know.
Thank you,
Plus her
Paul.
whatever protection she already has on her.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah.
And the fact that she went crazy, I felt like something was fed to her. Seriously.
Yeah. I believe that.
And that's not magic.
That's you said that before. That's like potential murder.
It's potential murder. It's criminal.
It's criminal, yeah. So this
Pity
is big
pity will
pity.
go down. Pity will go down for extortion and ordering a hit. He will.
You do the crime,
Suge
you do the time.
Suge Knight's name is gonna come up, so I feel like he's gonna get charges added on to him. He's guilty of everything, so they're just gonna put his name in this just to add charges to him.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Jaguar openly said things. I love that picture. I love flowers, so that picture is
I
nice.
think Young might be talking about the lady that said she did magic on Jaguar. Openly said she did magic on Jaguar on her channel.
Who's the lady? Text me.
Okay, because I can't say it out loud because
She's crazy.
she's speaking of crazy, she's
She's crazy. She's one of those.
what is her name? Don't
I
say it in
love
the
the.
chat.
I will not. Oh,
Okay, no, I was telling the other people don't say it in the chat.
yeah. Don't say in the chat.
Yeah, I
But
just texted it to you.
two women are gonna be taking. Oh, I never heard of her. See,
Yeah,
does she you know how I know she's crazy? Because Spirit wouldn't let me follow her.
yeah. I think I found her. Someone mentioned her in the group before because you remember when you used to do the panels.
Yes, yes.
I think it was Cola. Cola sent us one of her videos because she did panels, but it was kind of like all over the place. So I was like, I don't know if this is like for me. But she came back on my feed and she's so entertaining. I can't lie. Like she's so entertaining that it's just like like I have to watch. But it's
It's a
kind of
train
sometimes
wreck.
it's like a train wreck. It's like you don't want to watch, but you want to watch. So but I thought that was kind of interesting, that Jaguar comes up. And I think, people kind of like underestimate Jaguar. People
Yes.
underestimate her when she was talking. People underestimate her crazy. Yeah, she may be crazy, but she's a smart one. Someone that works with Egyptian magic. Y'all know I work with Egyptian magic too. Someone that does that, so there's something about them that I just. Okay, Fonzie, I've had enough. Okay.
I have never
Okay,
heard of her.
Fonzie.
I have
You're going to
never
be
seen.
entertained. No, Fonzie.
There was another one that was equally as entertaining, and she kept saying her assistant stole her money. Does anybody
Was she
remember that?
white?
No, she was black.
Oh, okay. I don't
And
know.
she said her assistant stole her money, and it was
Oh,
just
wait. Does she throw bones or something like that?
something like that.
I
She's
remember. Yeah, I remember.
crazy.
Yeah. So,
She's so crazy.
some of the people in our industry on YouTube are just very entertaining. I'll say that. Very interesting.
I'm so glad, to be honest with you, that bloggers came out because some of these YouTubers, that are psychic, like they're so crazy, and then they make people watch them, and some people believe in them, and
They're
it's like,
crazy.
oh
Yeah.
my god, like protect your personal crazy, because if you look at that shit, you will become crazy too.
Seriously. Yeah.
And it's not
So
to say
yeah.
they're not psychics. They're probably
No, they're
excellent.
really good. They're
They're excellent
good most
psychics,
of the
but
time. Yeah.
the level of crazy that comes through, you won't be crazy. You won't be going to work crazy
That's the thing.
because
Yeah.
it's energy.
That part.
Yes, I believe that's in W. Jaguar was the first to spill the tea,
And most of it is coming to light exactly.
even though it was hard to believe Jaguar.
Jaguar at first it was.
What was the next thing you posted?
Oh, Just Me says, Miss Tracey Lamarr, do y'all think that P. Diddy Tower is about to tumble allegedly because of his failure to off Jamie Foxx allegedly?
I don't. What off Jimmy Fox means? I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Why would he off Jamie Foxx?
Well, I think that came up in one reading we did on Jamie Foxx or something like that. I think P. Diddy may have been he came up as to like who did this to Jamie Foxx because that whole situation was weird.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it was Diddy. I don't know. Jaguar Wright told a lot about these dark celebrities and the things they do exactly. I like Jag, but I couldn't stick around because my spirit can't handle chaos. I understand. I find it entertaining, but sometimes it definitely can be too much.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how I. You talking about Jaguar?
Yeah.
No. When Jaguar put out those videos, she was still. She was calm. She was not crazy.
No.
Remember the look at her videos. I used to watch her like this,
Right.
really trying to psychically connect to her and her truthfulness. She only got wired after the boyfriend set her up, or the husband.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then the whole thing with Aaliyah's child, Legina Gold, that was like a whole thing that did not end well for her. So it was just weirdness going on with her too.
Jaguar had something to do with Aaliyah's child, or that something that
Yeah, there was this like woman that was claiming she was Aaliyah's child but looked nothing like Aaliyah or R. Kelly. No, she was saying she's the child of Aaliyah and R. Kelly. And Jaguar decided to team up with her. And yeah,
but didn't look anything like Aaliyah.
no, you can tell she's not really Aaliyah's child.
And so that was part of the crazy coming out. Then you're saying,
That was part of the crazy of Jag. Yeah,
hmm, I gotta look that up.
yeah. Charlie says, I only check for y'all too to get my news on celebrities from y'all. Yes.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank
The
you.
bottom line is, everyone, P. Diddy will have to say goodbye to his family. There again, there's a tie-in with money. I get the Ten of Pentacles now. Again, I'm getting something about these gang members. They're
I
all
got the
family.
9 of Pentacles.
Nine of Pentacles. P. Diddy is a liar. Karma is here for him. And the Ten of Swords. And I think by the time the first eclipse comes, which I think is in October, there'll be much more information about P. Diddy being intimately involved. I don't know if
Hmm.
there's going to be an arrest yet, but
Yeah, I don't know if I see that, but I definitely see. involvement.
The ghosts are definitely chasing P. Diddy. The ghost of everyone past.
I think that's why he wants to talk too.
Yes! You mean
It's like they're
Kafifi?
haunting him to talk. No,
Kafifi.
P Diddy.
Oh, P. Diddy. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
the King of Cups. Ultimately, you guys are going to see that the tower is here. But I got to tell you something. I feel like everything that happens to P. Diddy is going to be systematic. I think somehow somebody got to the liquor companies and told them to stop doing business with P. Diddy. They do not want him to have money to have the best lawyers.
So they planned this.
This is planned. This has been executed well.
That makes sense as to why I saw a loss of resources.
There's no money.
Like
Yes.
not having enough resources. Yeah.
Yes.
Poor
For the
Pity.
most part, I think there's going to be 3 different charges brought on him.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, is it me or does he look like he has AIDS or something?
He definitely looks sick.
Yes, I just said that, Bree. He looks totally and completely exhausted each and every time you see him. And his color is changing. Do you notice that he's
He
getting like
looks darker. Yeah.
darker? He looks charcoal black.
Yeah.
And that's not colorism.
Mm-hmm.
That's like evil. That's like evil,
Yeah.
right? I'm not saying black is evil. I'm saying he's morphing into some zombie and his outside skin is turning into a living corpse.
Yeah.
So I think he's in trouble.
I think so
Yes, his
too.
color is definitely changing. That's all I'm saying. And it's not a good color. Right? Like a healthy black man. Like, oh my God, like you just want to touch him. With Pete Diddy, you just want to go,
Right. It's scary.
it's scary. It's
Yeah.
so scary. He looks like he's drying up. That's it. His skin looks like he's drying up. And I feel like it wants to crack or something. Ah, Puffy played the game. Now the game has turned on him.
Yep.
You are disgusting, Puffy. But Kafifi, it's time to clear the air. 30 years. He's been talking. They got enough
Mm.
evidence on Keith Kafifi that they don't even need a trial. They just need to bring out all the videos where he confessed. Didn't he even write a book?
I don't know.
There's
Cause
something.
someone in the comment section said that he didn't confess. So I don't know. Sometimes you can't trust the comment sections.
He did confess. He confessed in videos.
Yeah.
He did confess. Why do you
I
think
feel
they?
like if they arrested him, they most likely have something on him. So I
Why
mean,
do you think they came after him first?
right.
Yep, Tracy, drinking do make your skin darker. That's true. He had that baby on purpose to try and save himself. Yeah, what was that for the poor baby? Well, 2 women are coming to the table. I don't know which two. Oh, it looks like kidney failure. Oh, that is possible.
Wow.
Thank you, cut the bullshit, Wayman. Yep, he wrote a book and has done many interviews. Thank you. He did write a memoir. Thank you. He spilled the beans on Black. Y'all are gonna make me go over Vlad TV. Y'all gonna make the Vlad TV much more famous now. Child, if y'all make Vlad TV, could y'all please follow me and tell your family and friends to follow me and Lamarr? Like, get
Yes,
us
please.
up, get our subscribership up. It's like if you could teach
Please. I want my plaque. I want my YouTube plaque for 100,000 subscribers. I'm only
I know.
40,000 away. I'm almost 30,000 away. I'm halfway.
I'm so
It's
jealous.
hard work. Yeah.
It's it's hard work.
Mhm.
Tracy, I hope you enjoy your time in DC. I live here. The fall season is the best in the DMV, DC, Maryland.
Yes, it is.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Laura and I are going to do something live on one of these nights.
Yes.
By the way, Tuesday I'm traveling. So I think we'll be in it.
Just in time for my new Apple Watch to get here. I hope.
I think we'll get in at 3. So we can definitely maybe do something at 6. Because, once you arrive, you
On
don't want to do
Tuesday.
nothing on Tuesday.
Yeah. That works.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Okay. I was going to
I'm
look
not
something
going nowhere.
and then I forgot. Final
Well,
outcome.
I pulled in a final out card, yeah, for what's his name? P. Diddy. So
Ooh.
it says three of emotion. Wonderful news is on its way. Announcements regarding engagements, pregnancies, births, or graduations will be revealed. New friends will be made, or communities of like minded people will draw closer to one another. Exciting new beginnings or happy endings are just around the corner. I think he's kind of happy that this is like he's scared, but there's something in him where it's like I'm fine. I'm kind of finally,
Free. I'm free.
yeah. Like finally, yeah. Like
I'm free.
finally, it's
Yeah.
it's here. Yeah.
I mean, there's just a lot of dead bodies.
Yes.
A lot.
Game chicks.
Oh my God, that is so cool. I'm manifesting a YouTube plaque for myself one day. So happy for you.
Thank you.
My Cassie, Charlie, Baltimore, Kim Porter. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, he wants to release his demons.
Faith Evans. I really think Faith Evans got with Stevie J because she knows shit too.
Yeah. She might have
Yeah.
needed protection.
Yep.
By the way, we have 239 people in the room right now, so please like the video, share with your friends and family, comment wherever you're
Subscribe
watching, subscribe,
to us
follow. Yes.
because we did predict this arrest. I got upside down mentor.
Hmm.
Inability to allow the student to move on to the role of master, imparting false instructions. So, you know what's going to come out of this?
What?
Everyone that Diddy has claimed that he was going to make it to a star and did not, they all got their own stories. So, P. Diddy, you suck. You're going to go down for many reasons. They're going to catch you on 3 things. But the testimonies that's going to come out, the shadow mentor, which is what upside down is more concerned with imposing control than wisdom and doesn't allow the student to move on to master role. That's sad. Wow.
So he's held people back with
Mm.
their spiritual growth and their purposes in life.
He's held people back.
Yep.
And we've seen that with making a band.
Yes.
Aubrey recently came out and she was like telling her old bandmates, don't sign shit. If you want
Mhm.
some money, I can get you some money and get you a deal on Netflix, but don't sign shit.
You learn the first time when you sign with them. Don't sign anything more.
Yes, Aubrey actually came out and said, D, that You're only going to get streaming rights, which is $900 maybe, and you can't talk bad. He sold the publishing to Sony. So you remember he needed money. He sold
Mm-hmm.
his publishing to Sony. So he contacted all his artists. I think because Sony said, you better get these people not to come after us. We might buy your publishing, but we're not paying for any mistakes that you made. So then
Mm-hmm.
P. Diddy was like, sign this NDA, but you can't say nothing about me and you can't say nothing about Sony.
Mm-hmm.
So P. Diddy got some money. I don't know how many millions, but he got some money from Sony. And you know why I think he got the money, guys? Because of this Tupac case. He needed the money to have a lawyer to help him. Or at the very least, he needed the money to have a commissary for his jail.
Yeah, cause
He's not a dumb guy. He's getting prepared.
yeah, who's gonna hold him down in jail? I mean, he's done so many people dirty.
I don't know, but it's not
I'm
gonna
sure
be
there's
him.
someone. Yeah.
I just think that all the guys in jail grew up on Tupac, right?
Oh yeah.
All of them was influenced by the rap world. All those men in jail are like Tupac Biggie lovers.
Mm-hmm.
And Tupac was trying to change all of that. He was trying to
Yeah.
show women that he loved them. He was trying to tell women, don't listen to the words that men are saying about you. He was trying to shift.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't need a nice rapper. They didn't need a spiritual rapper. So he was costing them money by consciously starting to show women and love women. Because remember, after he died, the rap music got worse on women. They are
It
nasty.
did.
Us. They
Yeah.
are the core.
Yeah. It's sad.
But I am so happy that P. Diddy is being tied into this.
Me too.
It's the best news ever. He
Mm-hmm.
will get tied in, everyone. So let's
He
sit back
will.
and we're just going to have to keep doing videos. Every step of this case, we're going to have to do more videos. I think he will survive in jail. I really
I
do.
think he will. Yeah.
You know,
He's smart
if
enough to build alliances and, smoosh with the right people. He that's his game. That's what he does.
he gonna walk in, take the king's position in jail, order the
He might
prostitutes.
take the king out, allegedly.
He might take the king out. He might take the king out, right? It'll be Tupac and Biggie all over again in jail.
Right. I think he'll be just fine.
I do too.
Hmm.
Remember, it's hard to kill that kind of energy.
Yeah.
What did Jada say? He's shitty.
You won't leave this world without getting your karma, good or bad. That's true.
So true.
Hmm.
So true.
It may take 30 years, but it's going to come.
But
It took
notice
P.
how
Diddy about 30
perfect
years.
Uranus and Taurus has been, and the age of Aquarius has been. Somebody else mentioned, like, it's really the age of Aquarius. Like,
It
the age of
is.
Aquarius isn't holding on to all this shit. That's not
Mm-mm.
Aquarius nature.
Nope.
We're gonna have to do Biggie later,
Yeah.
but
Maybe tomorrow.
okay, we could do it tomorrow. Biggie definitely is tied in.
With
No,
reading celebrities and exposing things, are either of you ever concerned for your safety? No.
no, because nobody believes us.
Yeah. It's
Nobody
easy
ever
to
said
say we're
that.
crazy.
It's
Yeah.
so easy to say. Like, who's listening to the crazy psychic?
Yeah. Well, y'all, but
And besides, it's not like we know things.
I think we're smart and we watch our words. I know I definitely watch my words as well.
Unless I want P. Diddy to go to jail.
Right. That's true. That's true. And also, I take this after Tracy. When we have celebrity clients, we just won't talk about them.
Ever.
So if a celebrity wants to become our client, then we won't talk about you.
We won't do readings on you.
Yeah, publicly. We'll do private
Public,
readings, but
right.
and we both have some degree of celebrity clients. So
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. And we say out that shit because they got their own problems. Nope, nope, nope.
Yep.
I got a
No
bump
more drama.
right now.
A bump.
Yeah. It's bothering me.
What works for me is rubbing alcohol
Oh, I got rubbing alcohol.
in a
Okay.
Q-tip or like a
Okay.
cotton ball. Yeah.
Okay. I got that.
So there's Tupac and P. Diddy. Now I don't know if some of you have heard about Kevin McGrath, who went missing on the carnival ride. Um, he just completely went missing, no trace. I think they even said he's not on video. But it came out as well today that this guy also had some sort of parole that he was on. So that like brings something new in the case.
That's brand spanking new information.
Yeah, brain spanking new. So Kevin McGrath was a carnival goer or a cruise goer. I think they were in Carnival, the Bahamas, and he just completely disappeared. No one's found him. I think they called off the search.
Just before they docked, the day of docking, he disappeared.
Yes. And he's still not found, but it came out today 17 hours ago according to TMZ that he um has parole. So now the question is he disappeared on his own? Why is everyone disappearing? Like everyone is pulling a Carly Russell suddenly. Toya says P. Diddy may get house arrest. He's protected by the higher ups, even though they threw him under the bus.
No, 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 no. Absolutely not. He will never get house arrest. He's going to jail. No. The higher ups are in trouble themselves. So, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, R. Kelly was protected by that president, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what they did was that they took down R. Kelly first,
Yeah.
and then they took out the
And
one that
then
protected.
mm-hmm. There's always a rhyme and reason to how the FBI and the police do what they do. But this
Yeah.
is Kevin McCarthy. So if you ever see this man, tell him he is missing and the world is looking for him right now. All right. What do you think about him? What do you think about this guy, Tracy? What do you think about this story?
I think him and his family are in on his disappearance. Maybe not everybody, but at
Yeah.
least one of the brothers is in on it.
Mm-hmm.
He's a former military guy, I believe.
Oh, they know how to escape. They know how to do stuff like that. He's probably
So,
pulling a catch me if you can.
yes,
Yeah.
catch me if you can, but why? Right? So him being on probation is not the problem unless he was not allowed to leave the country.
Right. I don't get it. It's probation. Why would he run?
Oh no, probation is very serious. They give you stipulations. You cannot leave the state when you're on probation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about international waters,
I don't know.
but you cannot leave the state. So you would have to catch permission from your probation officer, which he probably didn't do. Maybe his probation officer found out. Maybe he knew he was in big trouble, but I think he never got back on that ship leaving from the Bahamas.
That's what I was thinking, because if he was never on camera, then he was probably never on the boat in the first place. Unless he knew where the cameras were, in that case, that sounds like you escaped on your own for a reason. Unless someone just,
Yes.
there's a killer out there, you know?
He might have committed a secondary crime.
Yeah,
Unless, who said that
has to
about
be.
not coming back on the ship in Bahamas?
Bree said that.
Because the brother is testifying. Here's the thing, the father testified something like he opened up his cabin door, but he didn't see him. He didn't wake up to see him. The brother said he heard him leave the room.
Mm.
Do you want to do a reading on him now, or you rather wait till tomorrow?
We might as well do it now.
All right, let's do it now. By the
Yeah,
way, everyone, right after this, we're going to start the live reading. So whoever
yeah,
wants a reading from us, please, one and all, come get a live reading, $60 for two of us.
yep.
No, you can't fake the passports and stuff like that. You guys got to understand that you can't fake. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's
Yeah.
certain things that, but now I'm questioning who said that, Bree, whether or not he even got back on. Because I feel like the family is covering for him.
Mm-hmm.
And one of his sisters was talking as if he was already dead and he's missing. I think the dad is covering for him.
I mean, it sounds fishy, definitely. Like there's something going on. Heavenly Sea says, I believe they said he is a twin, and his twin brother was also part of the family cruise.
He's a twin? Lord have mercy.
I didn't hear that, but let's see. Kevin Mcgrath, twin.
Guys, I think this cruise was done on purpose.
Oh, it was the dad's birthday?
Yes, it was the dad's birthday cruise. I think it was done on purpose. I think
You
they
know
want.
what?
Go ahead.
I get the tower card connected to money, or I get the world card connected to money. The world card for me is cruise. I'm wondering if money's involved. But I do get the tower card connected to one-on-one relationships as well. So someone probably knows what happened to him.
Yes.
Or
Somebody.
someone planned it with him. Like you said.
Yes. Someone's
Yeah.
lying and there's a cover up.
And I get the Hierophant connected to the dad. The Hierophant deals with moral values or lack thereof. I get the Three of Wands connected to mother and family. Three of Wands for me is a card of travel once again.
Right.
Yeah. Do you think he's dead? Because I get the Sun card connected to death, and the Sun card to me is is a yes card. No.
I don't think he's dead.
Yeah. I think
I
he's working with other people though. Definitely. Or
with the
someone else at the very least. I think it's other people. I think it's more than one person. More than two people, I mean.
yes. I
Yeah.
think if they question the family more, they're going to begin to turn on one another.
Mm-hmm.
I think one sister, maybe the youngest sister, doesn't know anything.
That makes sense because I get a page of wands facing the three of
Mm-hmm.
wands. The
Mm-hmm.
three of wands is connected to family, and the page shows up connected to sibling energy.
Yes.
Yeah. So a page is like for me 20 or 30 at the most
Yeah.
years old.
Um, I honestly feel like there might have been. It's elaborate, right? Like I feel like there was a boat waiting for him.
Hmm.
He's military, if I'm not mistaken. So none of this is far fetched in terms of an escape.
I think the thing that might give him away is his lack of money or need for money.
Mm.
So something might happen where he needs money or he pays for something and there's like a paper trail. But that's what I see would give the plan away, or would blow up the case, is a money trail in some way.
I also think this was planned, not the dad's 60th birthday, but it was planned for him to disappear on the dad's 60th cruise birthday
Yeah.
celebration.
Hmm.
Um, I think he's spoiled. I really do. I think they would do anything for him. Um, I think he's in bigger trouble. I think I don't know why somebody's not checking some more criminal stuff.
Hmm. Has to be.
But I want to say there's some mental illness in him and the whole family.
Definitely.
You're right, Lamarr. He's not going to have money.
How will he get out of the Bahamas? There's no way he'll get away with this if he stays there. Exactly. Because he won't
Yeah,
have money.
yeah, but sometimes in the islands, people can hide out. Now,
That's true.
the only thing that comes through in the islands is that you can tell when someone is not from your island. You could tell that. So the American accent will always give him away.
Hmm.
But I think the dad was involved.
I think so.
And I think other family members were involved.
I definitely think that too. Because I get the Three of Cups connected to travel. This is a card of celebration. Woohoo! But it's like kind of weird. It's like they're all like crowding together. It's almost like they're hiding something though. Like what's behind? What are you all hiding in this
Right.
celebratory energy? Like, is there something in the middle of you all? Like, I don't know. It's like a
Yes.
song and
That's a
dance.
good point with that card.
Yeah,
Also, Lamar, I just get the feeling that maybe there's a woman involved. So he might have
yeah,
romanced some woman in Bahamas.
yeah. Because I get the Tower card connected to one-on-one relationships, so something is off,
You know,
severely off.
if you're on probation, do they not take your passport? I'm concerned. How was he able to
I would
travel?
think they would.
You're not allowed to travel. You can't
You're
leave
not
the
allowed
state.
to travel on probation. Yeah.
No.
I don't think you're allowed to travel. Well, I don't know. I think you can leave your like home usually to some degree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You can stay in the state. But also, if he was on probation, did you read that he was on probation for 5 years?
Let's see.
Is that what you pointed out?
He was reportedly on parole for assault. So that makes sense as to why I got the Tower card, because I got issues in relationships, and the Tower card can be like assault.
And if he was on probation, and if you get caught off of probation, you have to finish your sentence. So,
Yeah.
how long would his sentence have been? 10 years? And he was probably thinking, I'm not doing that. I think he didn't even like probation.
It says here the probation office, which apparently only found out he had been aboard the Conquest when media reported about his disappearance, said he is also delinquent on $241.20 in probation fees, the outlet said. So they didn't even know he was going on the cruise.
And he is broke.
So exactly. So yeah, if you can't pay 241 delinquent fees. So but it
So
also
how
sounds like
cruise
exactly, but it also sounds like he wasn't supposed to be on the cruise in the first place.
at all?
Yeah.
At all.
So how do you explain that? Family.
Right, family.
Right.
Right. Good point, Lamarr. You all knew what he was up to. And now we got to tie the mother into this. Now we
Yeah.
have to ask the mother, because you know mamas will protect them damn boys.
Definitely.
Now we have to ask the mother, what were you thinking? What did you think? You know, they never question the mama, by the way.
Mm-mm.
Why didn't you tell your son? How the hell you going on this cruise, son? So now I'm thinking everybody knew about this plan.
Yeah.
What? What,
I didn't know
Sheena?
that. I need to find my birth certificate.
Well, you can always get it from Vital Records too.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You have to have a passport from the USA now. All right. Well, either way, something is not right.
And they knew the parents knew it, and several of the siblings knew it. The only one I think might be innocent is the youngest sister,
Mm-hmm.
because I think she's a blabbermouth.
So they couldn't tell her.
Oh, I can't wait until we get this right too.
Yes. Another Carly Russell child, except this time the family's actually involved as
Yes,
well.
yes, so true.
I got the healer of action. It says this is a time when you can do whatever you set your mind to if your heart is open. You've you're being asked to do many things at once. You won't mind as long as you know you're making a difference. This card indicates someone who's loving, intelligent, passionate, and fun, which could definitely describe you. This person can handle difficult situations with grace. I think this is someone, I think there is a woman maybe that is
Mm,
helping him.
yes,
I'm wondering if he has children too.
he does.
Okay, because it might be a woman he has children with or something like that.
Mm.
And it could be a newly born child. I'm not sure.
I got right side up Don Juan.
Hmm.
He romanced somebody in Bahamas using the power of romantic attraction for private agendas.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely got. Y'all need to look into
Scammers.
Bahamas.
Mm. Yeah.
Represents Don Juan. Shadow Don Juan represents a man preying on women for the sake of conquest alone. Don Juan, which I got upright, can make us unaware of falling into sex roles, misusing the power of romantic attractions, an underlying vulnerability and a power to open a heart capable of deep love and counter its negative aspects. I think he's like 90 Day Fiance, some shit, and couldn't take 5 years of probation and wanted to be with this woman
Mm-hmm.
and concocted this stupid plan.
Yep.
But I hope the son realizes when this comes out, like your father can go to jail, your mother can go to jail, your brother that you were in the cabin with can go to jail, and one of your sisters will go to jail. Everyone can be brought up on charges.
Yep.
He's selfish, he's inconsiderate, He only thinks about himself. Don Juan, you are trifling. And you're going to cause your family more grief.
Mm-hmm.
All right now.
Sad stories today.
What did Jada say?
Jada says, as long as the cruise ship docks again at the same place it leaves, you don't need a passport. But he was definitely going to be arrested when he made it back.
Right. Celestial, ignorance, play dumb, stick to your stories. Nobody buckle. Nobody buckle. Because everybody's going to jail. So, he started this. Y'all better finish this. What do you know? Nothing. We'll put you in jail. You do what you gotta do. But I don't know nothing.
Right. K Talk says, are you still doing personal readings? Yes, we're doing personal readings.
Right now. We're gonna start right.
We're also doing live readings as well. So
could we take a quick break?
Yes.
I just need to get some water.
I want to remind everyone that we are doing live readings. It is $60 per reading. You can send your donation to PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. The link should be in the description box below. It's in the comment section. It's also scrolling at the bottom. We do have one person up, and we're taking readings tonight. So get your reading while we're here. From the two of the best psychics on the internet and in the world. All right, as far as we're concerned. Right. So, okay, guys, we're gonna take a quick 45-second break. We'll be right back. And get your questions ready. And I also want to once again remind, what's her name again? Linda Wallace, Miss Volente. Please get ready because you're up next. Yes. And anyone who donates is after Linda. See you guys soon in 45 seconds.
45 seconds.
Cue the music!
My spiritual people. Oh, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the Lamarr and Tracey show. The only psychic tarot readers you need to know. You can trust our word because we've got your back. And our personal readings don't cost you a stack. Tracey is the one with the fiery flair, and Lamarr is the one with the gunned up hair. Trolls are jealous because we predicted it. Are you ready for the show? Cause it's time to get lit. I do want to say thank you, Pink Gardenia, for donating. We had someone else who donated. Let's take a quick another 45-second break. And then we will be right back. All right. Let's go out and jam to the song, y'all. Also, I do want to say, I want to remind everyone, please stream my music album, Psychic with a T, available on all streaming platforms, YouTube, Apple Music. Actually, let me share with you all the screen. This is my album, Psychic with a T, available on all streaming platforms. As you can see, let me move the comment. Sorry. This is my album, Psychic with a T. All right. You can scroll down. There's 50 songs for y'all to listen to. It is a dance album, a dance electronic album. All songs are made by me, written by me, produced by me, beats by me, arrangements by me. A lot of the times, background vocals by me. All right. So you guys stream my album, and we will be right back once again with some personal readings. Get ready.
Cue the music!
My spiritual people. Oh, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the Lamarr and Tracey show. The only psychic tarot readers you need to know. You can trust our word because we've got your back. And our personal readings don't cost you a stack. Tracey is the one with the fiery flair, and Lamarr is the one with the gunned up hair. Trolls are jealous because we predicted it. Are you ready for the show? Cause it's time to get lit. All right. Okay. Get your readings while we're here, people. Remember to donate, and there's still 188 people in the room, so we would love if you would subscribe to our channels, share with your friends and family, follow us whether you're watching on Facebook or Instagram or YouTube, I mean. And yes, get your readings while we're here. And the great thing is that you can always come back and rewatch your reading because this will be posted and it won't be going anywhere. So you can always come back and rewatch days, weeks, months, years down the line. Yeah. Oh yeah, are you guys doing your magic tonight? I'm gonna do all my candles tonight too, actually, for my clients. And I have one more candle to do for myself. I have my gold on, so everything you touch turns to gold. So we're really gonna be putting in time and energy to the magic tonight.
Yes.
Yes. So the first person that we have, the first person that we have is Linda, Miss Valente. I don't think I've ever seen that name in the chat, so I'm gonna put Linda, Miss Valente, so she knows when she sees the video. General reading. So Linda, Miss Valente wants a general reading. Hopefully she's in the chat wherever you are. Please come up to the podium because we're about to do your reading. After Linda is hold on, I'm logging into PayPal. After Linda is Pink Gardenia, who did not put her question. So Pink Gardenia, if you could put your question in the chat.
Please.
So we are ready for you when you come up next. So are you ready to okay, thank you, Miss Tamika. So this is Pink Gardenia. All right, so let's get to Miss Linda, Miss Valente's question. She just wants a general reading.
Okay. Let's get. What's her name? Miss Valente. A general reading, Miss Valente. Please, God, talk to me. Talk to me about Miss Valente. Please allow me to see anything and everything that you would like for me to see.
Oh, she's here. Why don't I see her?
Oh, good. Where is she?
She's not showing up.
Come to the front.
Yeah.
How many people do we have on the live now?
176.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a lot of people came on for the Tupac reading.
Yeah, and I think what's his name too? Kevin Mcgrath.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna count these. It is what it is. I feel like I'm over. I don't know, Lamarr. There's something about Miss Valente and money, or waiting a long time for money, but having to fight for it. She's getting exhausted. Could this be a lawsuit or something? Because I feel like she's getting exhausted.
Yeah, I get stressed around money and finances, like being in her head.
Yes. Look,
Yeah.
Lamarr. Look. Because the
What card is that?
the Five of Cups, and but
Okay.
the treasure tress is dried up. So I feel like there's something that she's waiting to come through. Um,
I get the Ten of Swords connected to family, home, and emotion. So I'm wondering if it involves any of those situations, or at the very least, emotionally, she's also going through something as well.
yeah, I think she's desperate for some settlement or some money to come in. It could be job, also. She could be tired of where she's working at and she wants something different. Um, so regardless, it's something around money.
Hmm.
Um, and she's
I
trying to
also
figure.
get issues with family. I don't know. I get this connected to the father and the father side of the family, and I get this card connected to the mother and the mother side of the family.
I think you're right. I get family, and I get the shadow card next to each other. But the
Hmm.
way I'm getting the family issue though, Lamarr, is has something to do with money.
Mm.
So I think she's been telling her family this money's coming in, this money's coming in, and it's not coming in.
Yeah. Not
And I
fast
feel
enough, at least.
yeah, not fast enough, but also I get the Ace of Pentacles in my past position, and then I get the Page of Pentacles, so that if there's an offer, she's not getting what she thinks she wants to get. Now, I just want to tell her, Lamarr, that lawsuits take forever, and by
Hmm.
the time they come to you, they know you're going to be desperate. They know
Yeah.
it.
Hmm.
So, because the family is having some financial issues, and a lot of people know this lawsuit is coming through, so they kind of get sloppy with money.
Yeah, like they're spending money like they already have it,
Yes, but then it
but you
takes
don't
for
know when it's going to come.
takes forever. Like some lawsuits can take five years. I know I had a lawsuit. It took 8 years to clear.
I have a couple clients who've been coming to me about the same lawsuit for like 2 years.
Exactly, because it takes forever to clear. And I
Hmm.
think she's not being patient enough. And I think when they finally make her offer, she's going to settle for much less than
Yeah,
she deserves.
because I think something is coming. Things are being aligned for you, Linda, Miss Valente, but it
Yeah,
is
because
about
I got a yes
patience.
card too. But
Hmm.
even though I get a yes card, the yes card is money coming through. Yes. But in
But it's
order for
not what
you
you
to,
think, because,
it's
yeah,
you got to negotiate. They gonna go low.
always. They
But I
always
feel like
lowball you
you got
first.
to
Hmm. And I get a man. So I'm not sure if this is like a lawyer, Miss Valente, or if this is against a man or something like that. But I don't know. To me, the emperor can mean a lawyer. I would lawyer up if you're not already lawyered up. That could definitely lessen the drama or the stress, but it's not going to take away the need to be patient.
yes.
Yeah. I get the Wheel of Fortune connected to your confidence, your ego, purpose. This Wheel of Fortune is things moving in your favor, but this shows up more so around July, August, or this could be within 5 to 10. Because it's July or August and it's already passed, I will say days, but since the time's already passed, I'm also going to say days, weeks, or months. Um, because when the time has passed, the timing is different. Um, what else do you see, Tracy?
Um, I would say I need you to stay strong. I need you to think that you should not finish this case. I don't care if this case takes another year. Sit on it. Make them come to you with a better offer.
Did y'all notice y'all were both coughing around the same time while talking about Jaguar and the lady who was doing the magic against her? I don't think we were both coughing.
We don't believe in that kind of shit.
Yeah. Also, if you're saying, is anyone afraid of that lady? No, not at all.
No. We
Not by
were
any means
laughing
are we
at her.
afraid
We
of
were
her.
laughing at the fact that
Yeah,
she's so crazy, and we are entertained by crazy sidekicks. I really am
right.
into crazy
I'd be
sidekicks.
more afraid of Jaguar, and I'm not afraid of Jaguar either.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, P. Diddy used
Yeah,
to be afraid of Jaguar because there's too
exactly.
many videos out there.
Yeah. But Carisha said, I'm late in the chat, so I'm not live with you guys. But Carisha said in an interview that he doesn't sleep. Did he? Oh, well, good for him.
Well, that's guilt.
He
How can
deserves
you
not
sleep?
to sleep. Yeah,
Yeah, how can you sleep when you keep seeing everybody's spirit?
right. But back to Linda. Um, I get travel connected to one-on-one relationships, or the world card at least. The world card could also show up around September, October. The world card could be a completion of karma as well. Um, I'm gonna say I see good news coming soon within probably, since this is September, October. Probably within the next 7 to 21 days, maybe 7 to 21 weeks. Probably it won't take 21 weeks. But then I also get good news in the new year. So I think good news comes in spurts. The star card shows up around like February or March, or within 12 to 17 probably weeks or months. Yeah. So I see good news coming, Miss Valente. I think Tracy's right. I think it's important to not settle. But I get desperation, so I think it's kind of the energy where it's like you could become so desperate that you do settle.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm here, Lamont.
Oh no, you're fine. I rebuke thee. You can do one yourself, like saying what you want, protect yourself from negative energies, people, and etc. Or I have a YouTube friend that does cleansing and protection rituals. Yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We all do that.
Yeah, we all do that. Yeah.
We don't
So,
carry fear.
huh?
We don't carry fear. There's a fucking ghost in my curtain. Fuck out of
Oh
here.
yeah.
We don't carry fear.
I work with Cleopatra, so I mean,
Right.
imagine that, like being afraid of, yeah, no,
No.
no,
We've been practicing way too long for fear.
yeah. So I
People
don't know.
should
Should we
fear me.
exactly that part?
That
That
part.
part. That's a part. So should we pull a final card for Linda?
Yeah. And she's not here?
She's not here. I don't see her in the chat.
Linda, please contact us privately so we can kind of teach you how to hold off with this money issue that you're having. It could be
Yeah.
job, it could be job too, but even if it is job, you're going to wind up like losing money by going to another job.
Mm-hmm. Spirits be flitting all over the place, so it's like roll with it. Exactly.
Exactly. Oh my God. Spirit is so funny. But remember, everyone, God and Jesus are spirits too.
Yes.
And when you put your whole trust into your belief system, what you gonna do, boo?
And also, I've seen that lady speak against Jesus before, numerous times. I'm
Oh,
just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying.
uh-uh,
So I'm not afraid of anyone that speaks against Jesus. Girl,
uh-uh,
bye.
uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
Because
No.
we don't know who you dealing with.
Right. Yeah.
And also, there's a level of crazy that comes along when you think it's okay to speak against Jesus or
And let
God.
you think nothing is gonna
And
happen.
that has nothing to do with someone culture that
Doing something
doesn't
to
believe
you.
that, huh?
I was gonna say that's that. I thought you were gonna say that has nothing to do with someone doing something to you. That's just Jesus, like
Oh,
Jesus's energy.
yeah. No, I was just saying that has nothing to do with someone's culture that culturally they don't believe Jesus is the is second, whatever.
Second coming. Yeah, yeah.
Right. So I'm not talking about that, right? So what am I talking about? I'm talking about I just love Jesus and I'm gonna move on.
I
Moving on.
agree. So let's get the final card for Linda. So I got the final card. I got the Manifest Your Dreams card. It says you're ready to go. There's no need for additional preparation. Take the first steps towards the changes you desire, even if they're small steps. Notice signs that guide you in the right direction, as well as resources and support that miraculously appear. So money is coming. Resources are coming.
Yeah, I think resources are coming too. I
Yeah.
got cut the cord and I have no idea why.
And she's not here to tell us. Who gonna
Right?
check me, boo? Exactly.
Exactly. Who gonna check me? Right. Cut the cord. In spirituality, cords are energetic bonds that connect us to a situation, place, person. Remember, this also could be about job. Wasn't sure if it's a lawsuit about job. Um, we also can create a negative cord when we have expectations of an outcome of a situation, especially when that outcome is outside our control. So, this is an important time for you to release any
Mhm.
attachments to people, places, situations, and outcomes, or anything else that is limiting your experience of joy. Angels are wrapping you in a light of love so you can lovingly detach. Because whatever this is, it's draining, dramatic, or damaging to your health, purpose, or family. And I got that. So it's bigger, right, Lamarr? Like this person is suffering.
Yeah, she definitely is. Yeah.
And it has something to do with money,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I would definitely be doing your magic, Linda, at the very least.
Yes, do your magic on
Prayer.
this.
Prayer changes things too.
It is so easy to do magic on money, guys.
It really is.
It really is.
Yeah.
Maybe not on people. So, all you crazies that are out there, wishing John and Mike and Peter and Malik to come to you. Oh, let me tell you something. I really need a good cup of Malik right now.
Me too. I have some, but I need some more.
Is
Hmm.
that cold?
No, it's warm. This is a Starbucks cup. I love Starbucks cups because it keeps the drinks warm for a long time. But I was at the mall earlier today and I got some coffee. It's still warm from then. From then.
Oh, hot coffee. Oh, you're so lucky.
Hmm.
This is the last of my love oil, Lamar. I've had it for years.
Oh, wow. Time to make some more.
It really is. But can I tell you, it still smells so potent.
Yeah.
Still
Well,
smells.
also some stuff may have settled at the bottom.
Oh yeah, look. I just finished the last of it. Like it's literally gone now. It's nothing.
Time to make some new oil with new energy.
New energy. Yes, totally.
Yeah. I go to the beach and cleanse myself and take spiritual baths and burn protection candles and oils. I'm divinely protected. I say yes.
Yes. And she always
Yes.
says, "Ashe, ashe, ashe."
Ashe, ashe. Prayer is powerful. Yeah.
I am divinely protected. You are. Always remember that,
In
everyone.
Jesus' name.
in Jesus' name.
Yes.
Oh, also,
So,
if you're studying this whole thing lately, um, guys, I always tell you how to write out Jesus' name, right? I mean, God, when you write your affirmations for what you want, I always tell everyone, I say, "Dear God, dear Jesus."
mhm.
It turns out, from what I've learned, I did that like Saturday Night Live. You ever like seen Saturday Night Live when she sticks her fingers underneath her arm?
Yeah,
It felt like that. It was so funny. It
I
turns
remember that
out
movie.
that when you write out Jesus' name, you combat an entity that is problematic.
Yep, absolutely. All right, you guys. So I want to remind you all that we are doing live readings. So if you would like to donate for a reading, it is $60 per reading. You can send your donation via PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. You can send your donation via the description box links. It's also scrolling at the bottom and also in the chat. All right. So I think Tracey might be taking a phone call, but we're gonna go ahead and get prepared for our next client or reading. Let me see. I think she put her question in the chat. I forgot who it is. Is it Miss Pink No, it's not Miss Pink Liliful. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Okay, let me just go slow. And while I look for this question. Okay, here it is. So I want to remind everyone once again, we are doing live readings. Thank you, Sabrina, for your donation. So after Pink Gardenia will be Sabrina. And I thank you all once again. All donations are split evenly between me and Tracey at the end of the night. So whatever we make all together, that's split right down the middle between me and Tracey. So you get a reading from both of us equally. Two of the best psychics. We always somehow see similar things, but also we have our own perspectives on things in terms of how we read what we see. But also sometimes one person will see more details than the other person, or one of us might bring something new out. So that's really the benefits of getting a reading from both of us. You get a psychic perspective from both two really, 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 really good psychics. Nothing like a sea salt bath. I wish you have Zelle. I stopped using Cash App. I actually do have Zelle. Should I put my Zelle number?
No,
Yeah, I don't know if I want to put my Zelle number.
if somebody wants to Zell you, they can email you, and then you could. And if they're like, I want to use Zell, but I want a reading tonight, they can email you. Do you have your email address attached to any of this?
Yeah,
Or they can private DM you on IG.
yeah. If you want to send a Zelle, you can email me
There you go.
at lamar.townsend@gmail.com. Yes, Sabrina, it's a good deal. Exactly. Curly Jim M. Natasha Crystal Healing on YouTube. Who is that? Russell Simmons' wife was Kim's best friend. She knew what was going on. Oh,
Yeah,
Kimura.
she did.
I love doing my money magic. Yes.
Oh,
Curly
yeah.
Jims asks us, can you guys share a money magic spell?
Um, Another time, I'd rather do
Yeah.
it on a whole reading that is for the spiritual channel, maybe.
Yeah. Because that could be a whole video all by itself, to be
Yes,
honest.
it can. And we don't want to take up too much time.
Yeah. Okay, so Miss Tamika is ready for her question, and then we had another donation.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, you can attach your email to your Zelle too. I didn't know that. Let me see if I can do that right now. Then. Oh wait, you have to like. Okay, wait. See, Zelle is confusing to me. That's why I'm
No,
not the biggest fan.
it's not confusing, Lamar. It really isn't.
Really?
Yeah, it really isn't. You could do it.
Because when I sign in, it says search for your bank, and I thought it already has my bank. Because it.
No, no, you don't sign into Zelle. You sign into your bank.
Oh. Okay. Got it.
Zelle is attached to your bank.
Oh. Well, then my email's attached to my bank, so it should just go with my email, right? I'll call
Yes.
the bank. I'll call the
No,
bank
no,
in the
no,
morning.
no, 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 no.
It's
Yes,
attached to it.
it is attached to your email.
So then maybe you can just send it to my email.
No, 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 no. They go into Zelle.
That's what I'm saying via Zelle.
Which which email is attached to your Zelle? Oh God, I'm hot. I just got hot. Oh shit.
Well, Lamarr.Townsend is attached to my bank. I'm confused. Never
Don't be
mind.
confused. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't be confused. It's a lot easier than you're making it out to be. So if Lamarr Townsend, what is it?
Lamarr.Townsend@gmail.com.
Then that's the Zelle number. They can put in that email number and find you.
So yeah, if you want a Zelle, just send it to my email. It should
Yes.
work. Are we still doing readings? Yes, we are.
Yes.
At the gym listing, I'm gonna hopefully go to the gym tonight. I've been getting back into my gym moment. Yeah, if your bank has Zelle, you add the email through your bank website or app. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Got it. All right, well, that's cool. All right, Trace, are you ready for the next question?
Yes.
Okay. So Miss Tamika wants to know, Pink Gardenia is me. My question is, what messages does Spirit have for me? No need to sugarcoat anything. I need to hear it all.
Oh my God. That's
Apologize.
so freaking hot right now. Oh.
That was me at the mall today.
What, hot?
Yeah, like I don't know what it is about the mall. Maybe it's because I have coffee. But whenever I'm at the mall, I always like sweat. It's so embarrassing. Cause I'll be in line and I'll be like, "Oh my god, is it hot in here?" Like, It is so embarrassing.
it's, it's so embarrassed to sweat. Like I
Yeah,
want to get rid of my sweat glands.
seriously. Good. I'll send it through Zelle. Enzo, I can add the question, correct? Yes.
Okay.
Where did the comment go? Oh, okay. We got we got to sweat though. I know. I just hate it.
I know we have to sweat. I know I hate it. Why
And
do we
then
got
like my
to
roots get
sweat?
poofy. I hate
Oh,
yeah.
you have that type of hair.
Yeah, my roots get poofy.
Yeah, my roots get very, very fuzzy.
Yep.
Fuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy wuzzy.
But the rest of my hair is fine. It's just my
Fuzzy
roots.
wuzzy.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I have some concerns already.
Yeah,
Did you pull your cards?
I did.
Okay. I'll start.
Okay.
Okay, I get the tower card right off the bat, connected to
Oh
confidence,
boy.
ego, yeah, connected to purpose, connected to romance. So there's definitely something going on. There's some issue going on. There also could be something connected to the past as well, with the death card connected to the past. So this could deal with loss. This could deal with an ending. This could be connected to your father's side of the family or your career as well in some way, shape, or form. However, interestingly enough, facing that card is the Ace of Pentacles, so I do see an offer, but is it an offer connected to an ending in some way, shape, or form? I get the Fool card connected to home, so I'm wondering if there's something about considerations of travel or relocation. I also get the Justice card connected to work, so I'm wondering is there something going on at work as well? Because the Justice card can deal with like HR, legalities, things of this nature. The last card I get is the Five of Swords, so this can represent imbalance. This can represent potential mental health concerns. So I don't know, Pink Miss Tamika, Pink Gardenia. I definitely get that there's some energy that is off. Definitely, I get conversations or what's the word I'm looking for? Negotiations connected to money and movement forward in some way. But it involves someone else or other people, like this money related thing. So this is breaking bread with others. So I feel like there's breaking bread with others. However, I'm not sure if it's going in your favor necessarily. I feel like something is ending and you're being negotiated out of something potentially. Yes, I forgot you in the room. I don't know why I thought you weren't in the room. Yes, I had an issue with work today. My energy is off. My energy is very off. Okay, that makes sense because I get the justice card connected to work. What was the issue? Because I'm wondering if the issue is going to linger and cause an issue where maybe there has to be a separation between you and work in some way. Look at Tracy's face. What do you see, Tracy?
Why are you making these faces?
Uh, what do you see?
Um, I get a King of Pentacles around money and not enough money, but I also get the Star card. So I have a very rude, unprofessional team lead. Well, I get a Star card, right? So that doesn't surprise me because I do believe that you are a star.
Yeah,
Whether they respect you or not is two different things. But sometimes when you shine bright, people don't want to respect you. All right.
that's true.
I do feel like your money is being compromised though if you don't reel these people in. I feel like there's a man that is problematic for you. So if you can throw him off the team, you might send a message to everybody else. I'm also getting the Wheel of Fortune. So you have to turn this around because I think this male is your biggest problem. Now, it's a King of Wands, so he's a mouthy person or someone that's talking the rudest about you, right? There's deception, and then I get another male, so I just feel like they're trying to get to the higher ups, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think that there's just a lot of confusion, and I think instead of combating what's happening, they're winning. So I feel like you have to sit back and strategize way better. Don't look at the totality. Look at who is the biggest problem. Cut them off at the knees. Now, I also get a woman here, but the woman falls in my hopes and fears. So she also might be very sneaky. So she might be someone that is like befriending you, but is really on the team side. So be careful who you talk to.
That makes sense because I get a female facing the Ten of Pentacles. So at the end of the
Yes,
day, this woman is about herself. Yeah.
yes. And
Unless this is you, I don't know your sign. Go ahead.
I get the Queen of Pentacles facing confusion, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like this. It's facing the confusion, and the confusion is the final outcome card. So I feel like stop thinking that your energy is off, right? I feel like they're throwing you off, but I think you need to like really sit back, take everyone apart, have conversations with everyone individually, and kind of reset. She is a Cancer, Lamarr. Kind of reset. So I think if your team is rude, I think you have to go one day full of work of interviews and let each one of them know how rude you think they are. Like, there's got to be some control here. But I think they might be mad at you because you're a woman. I think they might be mad at you because you're a black woman. I just think it's automatic sometimes that people don't think they have to respect a black woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's somebody in your team that thinks they could do it better or be
Mm-hmm.
better. My other question to you, Tamika, is there somebody that needs to be an actress? Is it you or somebody else in your family? Do you have a child? Because I just feel like there's somebody else in your family that needs to be seen.
That makes sense because I get my first card was a Page of Cups.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, and that's my second card, Lamarr. The Page
Is
of
a Page of Cups. Oh,
Page
okay.
of Pentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get the impression that my team lead looks down on me. So, you are the lead, or you have another lead. Yeah, they don't like black women in power. That's always been a problem. Oh, does she have a 14-year-old? Oh, Libra? Now, you know Libras love to be stars. I
You
really
do.
think there's something going on here. And when I say star, if it's not acting, it could be, gymnastics. If not gymnastics, could be ice skating, But what is
Yeah.
she in? Because she's destined to be a star. What is it? Tennis? What is it? What is it? What is it? That's Nene Leaks.
So I got someone's Zelle,
Good.
but it says I have to enroll.
Oh, they did something wrong.
They sent it to my email.
Then your email must be under something else.
Jesus Christ. All right. I'll figure it out.
Your email must be under a different email address, because that's happened to me.
Yeah. And I just got another PayPal.
Okay.
So, okay, please work. Please work, Spirit. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. It didn't work. It didn't work.
What were you hoping to work? To enroll?
Yeah, my PayPal or my the Zelle. It says enroll to receive. And then it says continue to your bank. I log into my bank
Right. But
and nothing.
your bank is. Can you see activity on Zelle?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay, because that email address is not attached to your bank.
But it is though.
Then it should just show up.
That's why I'm confused.
Ask her if when she put in the email address, did it say this is to Lamarr Townsend? What did it say?
Yeah. She says, sorry, Lamarr, I don't know why it is doing that. I just sent via Zelle. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's why I was like, Zelle is not my favorite, to be honest.
Okay, well, Liz, DM Lamarr on IG. That way you guys can have direct communication right now.
Yeah.
Cancel the Zelle that you just put through.
Yeah, can you cancel it? Because it's not going to let me
And
do
then
it.
Lamarr can give you his telephone number attached to his bank.
That'll be better. Oh, added to the Zelle part. There is no Zelle part on this. I could call my bank. Oh, I think they still might be open.
You don't have to, though. Just tell her to cancel and DM Lamarr on IG, and he can give you the telephone number. The telephone number has to go through.
Yeah, can you just cancel the Zelle? Because it ain't working. It won't let me add it to my account.
Can I just continue with
Yes, please. Sorry.
what's her name? Gardenia?
Yes.
Tamika. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Tamika. You're not getting respect as a black woman. You might have to have a team building um, day on race relations and respect, right? You might have to go there, and you might have to go there with HR. But you might have to mention to HR, like, there are things that's happening, and I feel like it's race related. And I need to pull my team in. I need them to respect me, and I have concerns that they're not respecting me as an African American lead. Like, I'm not competing against my team lead. I am in charge. But I think there might be some racial overtones that maybe they don't even recognize. So rather than accuse any one particular person, I think it would be healthy to have a class on some of the points that black women as a lead go to.
Customer service.
This call may be monitored and recorded for quality assurance
With
training and
management today,
authentication
I had
purposes. In a few words,
okay to add a racial component to it. at least to HR. So if you reported him to his manager, then you might want to report it to HR. Because I really feel like he's trying to take you down, and you're being affected by it. Like
Okay.
like you're going to work with stresses and coming home equally as stressed, which means you're going to wind up getting sick. But the problem that I see is that it's so subtle. It's so minute and so subtle, and that is what African American women go through. The subtle racial overtones. But in actuality, I got him in the past. I think, yeah, HR is my next step. I think if you get him off your team, I think it's smooth sailing. So I definitely don't want you to worry anymore. I think if you focus and understand that he cannot come with you anymore and that he should be reassigned, I think if you express that there's nothing specific, like too specific in terms of race, but I definitely feel disrespected in my role as an African American woman. And I think, and pull up some stats when you go to HR, right? Pull up some stats. Like, so do your research and pull up some stats on how, what African American women go through in the workplace, right? Let me look up something.
I could hardly hear Tracey. My bad. I canceled this. Oh yeah, because I think I didn't have my phone on mute. I thought I put it on mute. Sorry. I thought I put the video on mute. But okay, as long if you cancel the Zelle, then good. Because I was gonna call my bank, but now I don't have to call them.
Yeah. So now DM Lamarr. Do you have IG Wellness? DM Lamarr. Get his telephone number. This will be solved very easily. You
Yeah, it's
guys are
very easy.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult.
Just email it. I mean, or email me.
No, or email you or DM you quickly on IG.
Instagram. That covert racism is the worst because they
Covert
try to.
That's use those words. Covert racism.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I was looking up something. There's something here by the Harvard Business Review called "The Angry Black Woman Stereotype at Work." Women in the workplace. Black women face more biasness. Um, so there's a lot here. Respect and value Black women's work.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's really important that you make this an issue seriously.
Mm-hmm. You got to speak up.
Gotta speak up. Black women aren't being respected at work. Stop tone policing Black women. We have every right to be angry. So, Tamika, if you email Lamarr, I'm going to send this whole feed to Lamarr's text message, right? Email him. He'll send you the whole Google feed because I really want you to go to HR with bullet points,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's really important that HR understand that as an African American leader of this group, your team lead is fucking up and he's making you look bad. And because he is white, he is getting people over on their side because people tend to respect white people over a black person, let alone a black lead.
Yeah. And I think he's messing with your confidence. Like, this is messing with your confidence with the tower card showing up.
He is. He
Connected to
is.
confidence. So,
And she's going to get to the point where she's going to fuck up. So I don't want that to happen for you. I want you to act accordingly and go into HR with some bullet points. Like, what you're going to say to them is, this is what's happening. This is what's happening with this particular lead. I have concerns of him being on my team, but I'd also like to have a program. Oh, Infinite, do you have my text message? When you say send it to you, do I send it to you IG? I'm so confused now. I think that it's important to make sure that you have a day of recognition for how workplace has the ability to disrespect black women. Text me. And it
yeah,
needs to be
black women are often disrespected in the workplace.
very much so.
So often.
Very
In
much
many
so.
different ways.
But this shit needs to stop.
Yeah, it
Like,
does.
you're the boss. That's the end of the story. Period.
Point blank.
Oh, Infinite, girl. Hold on. I'll send it to you. Okay. Got it, Infinite.
Okay, Marsha just emailed me.
Good. Just give you your telephone number for Zelle. Because Zelle is immediately associated with my bank, I like to know who I'm giving my number to for Zelle.
I agree. Yeah, because it's, yeah.
So I don't
It,
just post my Zelle number. It's not
no,
a
I
normal
don't either.
tran-
It,
tran- transaction. So
yeah,
if you
no.
want it, send
You
me a
have to
text
ask.
message. You have to ask. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Until I'm able to figure out how to attach it to my email, yeah, you have to definitely ask. I'll call my bank in the morning or later.
Yes.
It's definitely messing with my confidence. I feel like I'm not doing anything right. Also, thank you, Chakia, for your donation. I want to say after Miss Tamika is, let me see. I think after Tamika is Sabrina. So Sabrina, please get your questions ready. What were you gonna say, Tracy?
I don't remember.
Maybe it was in response to this. I'm definitely messing with my confidence. I feel like I'm not doing anything right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So I just feel like your next step automatically should be HR. So you reported him to your. Oh, that's what I was going to say. They're going to take him off your team, but you have to do something about it. If you're going to lead, lead.
Yep.
They're going to take
I
him off.
emailed you back. Go take him off. I emailed you back, Wellness. So yeah. Thank you for all the well wishes in the chat.
Oh, look at everyone.
I love that.
Yeah, me too. Ask, pray on this,
If
write it
you
down.
ask me
In
to.
fact, tonight, like in fact, right now, don't hang up from the feed, right? Because the energy is here and people are like supporting you. So get a piece of paper. Oh yeah, good point, Patty. Get a piece of paper and right now talk to God. Right now. Don't ever think that God isn't all over this. Talk to Him
Mm-hmm.
and allow yourself to cry to Him.
Yeah.
And if you believe in Allah, then it's Allah. If you believe in Jesus, please include Jesus. If you believe in any angels, and for you, it would be Archangel Michael, right? To stop that energy that's coming for you and coming for your income. So write down right now. And the way I like to do it is please help me, God. Please help me, Jesus. Please help me. Any ancestors that is passed over, pull them in. Known and unknown, pull them in.
Mm-hmm.
And then allow yourself the freedom to trust and believe. And you write down and be very specific. Like if you want this nigga off your team, then say it. Get him off my team. Please, God, get him off my team. Like just say it. Don't pussyfoot around because spirits don't know when you're like, oh, I don't want to be the mean person. Fuck that. Get him off your team. Say it. Write it down. Done. Clap your hands 3 times over the paper. It is done.
I got the 9 of action. It says you worked hard to create the things you cherish in your life, such as beloved relationships, amazing accomplishments in hearth and home. Rest assured that all these treasures and you are constantly being protected by your angels. In return, Mother Earth, the animals, and the environment need your protection. So you may not just be protecting yourself, or this may not be for you. There may be other people that you don't know are being affected by this guy and his behavior.
Good point.
That's causing your ability to have issues leading the team. So it's bigger than you.
That's a good point, Lamar. I like that. It's bigger than
Mhm.
you. You heard me, Lamar?
Yeah, I hear you.
That's a good point. It's oh damn it, Lamar. I gotta get a charger.
If you ask me to. Yes, he does it to other people on the team also. Yeah. So it's time to get rid of the roach. Time to get rid of the mice. The mice. Start
Yep.
putting out traps.
And to clean house
Yep.
without fear.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do it the way I tell you to do it, the HR is gonna support you. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Because people need to
Someone.
recognize that it's trifling and it's hard out here for a black woman.
Yeah. Curly M Gem or Curly Gem M says today is Archangel Michael's day. Definitely keeping him in mind when I pray tonight.
Oh well, then do that prayer right now while you're watching us and pray to Archangel Michael because I told her to include Archangel Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Call on God and Jesus, and they will come with the quickest facts. I called on God and Jesus, and He lifted that negative energy away.
I call on Spirit and God and Jesus for the smallest things, and they always come through. If I need a parking space, God, Jesus, Spirit, Isis, Allegra, Oshun, whoever.
Oh my God,
Believe.
the parking space is so easy.
It's and it shows up each and every time. Please let me find this thing I need at the store. I always find it. Please let me find it for a good price. I find it for a good price. I did
Yes.
that today. Yeah.
Let me tell you something, Lamar. I went into an ice cream shop today, which is always crowded and they take forever.
Yeah.
And there was nobody in the ice cream shop. And when I left, it was packed.
That spirit.
I'd be asking for little things. I'd be like, God, when I get to this ice cream shop, let me just get my ice cream and go. Empty.
Yep. Magical Mermaid says, "Hey guys, I hear Lauryn Hill is going to have a comeback. Might be a good idea for a reading."
All right.
Okay, I'll write it down. My friend just texted me about Tupac.
What did he say?
He sent me an article and said an arrest was made in the death of Tupac. Tupac.
Yes. Yes. Sure. Sure is. Also, I'm doing some bay leaf magic, Tamika. You can write your letter on bay leaf magic. You can write, "Dear God, dear Jesus,
Yep.
handle this
And
problem."
burn the bay leaf.
Burn the bay leaf. I mean, I have unusually big ones, so I don't know. On the big ones, you can write whatever you want. And get this type of pen. Get this type of pen. It's like more ink, like more magic marker. What is it called? The pilot pen. Or a marker. Dear God, dear Jesus, help me with my job, help me with my voice, right? Help me with feeling inadequate about being a black woman. A lot of people are afraid because they're labeled as angry black woman and they don't want to come across that way. I say, fuck it. If you're gonna label me angry black, then let's get it on. If that's how you gonna see me, that's the only value you get out of me, then let's be angry.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on. What were we talking about Marvin Gaye earlier?
Yes. I love that Curly Jam calls it the parking prayer. I love that.
Yes. Kenneth says, Miss Tracy, I'm looking for the face in your curtains. I don't see it at the moment.
Ah, hopefully it took a break.
Crying Tiger says, wanted to thank you both for my reading. I dressed sharp today, got ready for war, and had the best day of work I've had in a while, making strategic moves with the advice. There you go.
That's what we talking about.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
With the break. Yes, with the break. Lamarr, I forgot to tell you earlier that I had a dream about being in the studio with Tupac.
That's so hot.
Interesting.
You
That would
might
have
have
been really
picked up
cool.
this energy that happened today with Tupac. That's
Yeah,
hot.
you were probably picking up on that.
Yes.
Miss Tamika says, wow, I'm speechless about this reading. You have no idea how on point both of y'all are. I appreciate all of the insight from you all in the chat. You have no idea how this helps. Well, we're so
Oh my
happy.
God. Let me tell you something. I feel like I'm the quirkiest psychic today, right? I feel like I'm all over the place, getting up, getting down. And so I love when the readings come through, regardless of how quirky I am today.
Right.
You
It's a
know,
Friday. It's a Friday.
it's a Friday and it's
Yeah.
Jovial Friday. So I'm just so glad to be here with you, Lamarr. Help out.
Yeah. Yeah. And also, I just got the cash, or not the cash app, the Zelle from
See?
Marsha. Marsha. Or is it Jan? I forgot.
Marsha.
Yeah. I used to love the Brady Bunch. I know it's before my time, but they used to show it on Nick at Night.
I think with Jan, it was like, oh, Jan. I think it was something like that.
Yeah, that was a good show. All right. Well, do we have a Tupac predicted it? We do have a Tupac predicted it. And
Yes,
also, Miss Tamika, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you for allowing us to read for you.
I think she did.
Yeah.
I think she
All
did.
right. Sabrina, you're up next.
Sabrina.
Yes. After Sabrina is, let's see. After Sabrina, I think is Janice. Janice. So after Sabrina will be Janice. And then we'll do Chakia. And then we have Marsha. Or wellness. Why do I keep calling wellness Marsha? I come up with the most random names. I don't know. But okay, yeah. So we're gonna go in that order, and let's see what Spirit has to say for Tamika.
But also, I just wanted to say, Lamar, even if I light votives, which I've been lighting votives lately, only because I'm lazy, but even on my votives, I will choose one just for God and Jesus.
Yes, and votives work just as well too. I mean, we
Yes.
have the votives in the background right there.
Yes, I noticed that. I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
They work just as well. And even I will write on the votives, God and Jesus. Hold
Oh,
on, because somebody did ask about the magic earlier. And then I put the herbs inside the votive. So if you
at the
notice
bottom.
at the bottom,
That's smart.
yes,
That way the herbs won't burn.
they have to burn, right? And then I
Well, I
spin
mean,
them.
they won't burn, and cause a fire.
Oh, my votives lately, Lamar. My votives are on fire. They trying to break some, energetic juju. My
Blockages,
votives,
yeah.
it's never. My votives never burn. They are black, and then I spit in it in every votive.
Smart. I do that, or I do hair because I'm always combing my hair.
Hair
So
work,
I
yes.
save my hair. Yeah,
What did Magic Mermaid say about rosemary oil?
I am doing rosemary oil for the first time this month.
Oh,
For what? I use rosemary oil for hair, for my hair.
yes.
That's the main thing I use it for, and it does work.
It does.
Oh, I guess your rosemary oil.
And for people who are locking their hair, I have the best solution, and it is rosemary oil, aloe vera, and olive oil.
Yes, olive oil is good for your hair too. Really good.
Yes. Now I could add other herbs to it, but I don't.
Yeah.
It's
One
enough.
thing I think
Rosemary
is good
oil
for
is.
your hair
Oh
is
no, mint. I added mint to
peppermint. I
it.
was gonna say peppermint. Yeah, peppermint's also good too.
Yes, I added spearmint to it. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, Sabrina wants to know what's coming up for her in love, honey.
Yes. Love is
Yes,
shifting,
indeed.
sweetie. Love is shifting. I want everybody to get prepared for love because love is shifting. Remember, rap is dead, and rap was the thing that kept love from us, right? And, I used to think that it was just in the black community, but somebody was like, no, Tracy, it affected, the rap music affected everybody. But
It
people just
did.
didn't think they had to invest in love.
It really did. I'm listening.
I just think it's
Patra.
sad.
Cleopatra.
Oh, you call her Patra? That's so cute.
I do.
That's so cute.
My cats have a nick. Both my cats have nicknames.
Well, what's Fonzie? Fonz? The
Fonz,
Fonz?
Tons, Tonzi. See, he just parked up and looked at me. Tauntaun. Sometimes I call him Tauntaun. I have the weirdest nicknames for my cats.
Aww.
He just came over here. Look, they know their nicknames. Tauntaun. See, did you hear him? Oh, you didn't hear him?
That's so cute, though. Tauntaun.
Tauntaun. I love that. All right, Sabrina, let's see what's coming up for you in love.
Sabrina, do you have somebody already?
Yeah. Tauntaun. Meow. 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 Sorry.
No worries.
No, but I spend time with my child's dad, she says. We
All right.
co-parent. That's all.
All right. I mean, yeah. You
I
know
don't
who's
know
with?
because
Go ahead.
I get the Two of Cups connected to emotion, so there's someone here. Someone there's an emotional connection with at the very least. Are you
What's your?
celibate right now? Sorry.
That's okay.
Go ahead.
What's your child's dad's sign? Because I get a man here. What's his sign? Ugh, I get glitter all over me now, and I'm gonna go to bed with glitter.
Bree
And
says,
it's
"Can we light
gold,
our candles in the morning?"
it's gold glitter. What you say?
Yes.
Yes, Bree. You can
Bree-
light your candles in the morning. Don't worry.
So she's 9 months celibate. Okay, because I got celibacy. I
Okay.
picked that up.
He's a
He's a
Taurus.
Taurus.
Oh, yeah. Be careful with Taurus men because they have a way of befriending you and they mind fuck you. So they have a way of controlling the situation and then you're not dating. So be careful with that. They are really, really good friends to all their exes. And in a very subtle way, they will convince you not to do anything, and that includes dating. And that's their security blanket. So be careful that he's such a friend that you confide everything in him because he will work that to his advantage and you will find yourself forever single. I'm wondering if you've been single because of him.
Yeah, because I get the Hanged Man connected to your one-on-one relationship, so there's delays in love for some reason.
Hmm. So just be
I think,
mindful. I'm not trying to break up your relationship, but they're very selfish people, Taurus men. Not the women, but the Taurus men are.
yeah, and I'm not sure the energy between you and your ex, but I get like there's purpose in family, co-parenting, being a mom, which is great and fabulous. But if you're wanting to date, then you're gonna have to open all that energy up to someone new coming in.
Yes.
Are you comfortable with that?
Or has the
Are
Taurus
you
made
ready?
you feel, yeah, I just think you're with a master manipulator and, you know, he might be shutting you down. I low key, I do not let him hold me back. Yes, low key, I just don't want to upset him. That's the problem. That now I know he's controlling you.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I think you're even celibate because of him. I'm trying to keep
Mm,
peace. He gets mad. Fuck him and fuck his mad. You're not married to him. He cannot do any DV on you, Sabrina. He is stopping you from finding your man. I promise you. You're
yeah.
gonna make him mad. You're
Yeah.
gonna make him mad because he's controlling.
But I also wonder, is there some heartbreak around dating for Sabrina?
Yeah,
Like
from the
I
Taurus.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm wondering, is she using, because she's also saying like I don't want to make him mad, blah, blah, blah. But are you using that as a scapegoat for something deeper? Or are you using that as a scapegoat for some deeper fears that you have going on? Like I think the whole Taurus thing and baby daddy is valid, but
Got it.
there's more going on. There's more to the story with you, just you alone. Does
Mm.
that make sense, Tracy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I get that this card means self sabotage. The Five of Swords. So there's something that is important to you. That way you don't blame yourself when you don't have a man. It's not my fault.
Exactly.
Hmm. I don't want to make him mad, but you're not looking at the power that you have.
Will he come after me and try to take my baby if I date? And yes, I am. I've been hurt in the past, kind of waiting for someone. Yeah,
Right. You're waiting, hoping that this someone is your knight in shining armor, right?
exactly.
So, no, I'm not getting anything here where he could take your baby. Your baby's not coming up, right? He's he put the fear of God in you.
Maybe that's why I pick up fear.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a master manipulator. He makes you believe that this is something that can happen. But no judge, I mean zero judge, will let a baby be released from their mother unless the mother is a fucking crack addict.
Right. That's true. And it seems like you're already like the cards show that you're already emotionally connected to someone. So we know you're not in a relationship, but it shows through spirit that you're connected to someone. So you do have to separate yourself from this if you do want to date. The Two of Cups is emotions. You're emotionally connected to someone. And sometimes this can show up as like a crutch, like for example, like a friendship. Like when you're single, like and both of you are single and you use each other as crutches. Like that's the energy I get. But that blocks you from actually finding someone.
Yes. And I get spiritually, there's a man coming, and he's a nice man. He's a nice man. So, does he not pay child support, by the way?
I got child support. I got that energy, yeah.
Yeah. Does he not pay? Because I'm getting, you should be getting money from this guy. Get the Wheel of Fortune, and get the Queen of Pentacles.
And I got if you aren't already getting money, like there's something about not wanting to mess that up if you are already getting money from him.
Good point. Hmm.
So
Is he paying child support? Because it's all tied in.
he does pay child support. Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. And she says she has a crutch. She has a
Hmm.
crush slash crutch. Yeah, I'm not sure if the crush and crutch is the baby daddy, but you got to get rid of the crutch. Whatever the crutch is, you got to get rid of that. There's
Some
delays here. There's delays in dating.
and somebody's coming along to date you. It's going to be a beautiful thing.
Yeah,
But she has a
I
lot
can.
of is around love. Like she just
She
doesn't
does.
think somebody's coming.
Yeah, and I do get success long term by trusting your gut instincts, but it's down the line. It's not immediate. And I think even then, like you're still gonna have to like figure out what does that look like for you, being in a relationship with all that you've already got going on.
Hmm. Also, are you a Queen of Pentacles, or do you have siblings and any twins around in your family, or do you have two sisters around you? Because I get two women that are trying to help you too.
I get the high priestess, so yeah, I feel like there is a woman.
Hmm.
Oh, she does have a sister. I have a sister. We're very close.
Okay, because I do get like two people that are almost identical, looks almost identical, or acts very identical. Um, is she trying to help you turn this around? Because I feel like your sister is trying to get you to see a different perspective. Also, I respect that you are celibate for 9 months. I would not stay celibate beyond a year. Celibacy should be a spiritual thing. But I want you to remember that God gave you sex. God is good. Sex is good. Go low and spread them wide. Enjoy sex, but try not to keep your celibacy beyond a year. And remember, sex is good. God gave us sex. It's good. Your mom is trying to help you. Okay, that could be the two women, your sister and your mom. And the baby lives with you too? Well, sounds like you have a close knit family.
Yeah.
Mom, brother, girlfriend, all living
At least
together.
you have that. Yeah.
At least you have that support.
Yeah.
Oh, I told her to go low and spread them wide. And she's like, laugh out loud. Okay, Tracy, thank you. Do not, yeah, she lives with me. Okay. Yeah, do not hold on to celibacy. You got 3 more months to turn it into a spiritual thing. And then after that, nothing's more spiritual than sex. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a spiritual experience, guys. Go for it.
I mean, true.
True.
You're not lying.
That cat is so healthy.
I know.
I mean, healthy.
Thank you. His coat looks really shiny.
So shiny. Are we done here, Lamar? Do you want
I
to do
think so. The cat agrees. Yeah.
The cat agrees. Yes. She said, laugh out loud. True. Tracy, go low, spread them wide. I mean it though. Sex is too good to have all these goddamn rules and fears.
Yeah.
Sex is amazing. What
Hmm.
Rihanna say? Sex with me is amazing. We all
I
need
think
to be
so.
singing that song.
Yeah. You gotta get it in every now and then. I mean, it's healthy. Yeah.
Very,
It's
very.
healthy.
All right. Final outcome is drummer girl. You have the ability to manifest what you want, including this man.
That part. And it's interesting because she's asking, so how will I know who this new guy is?
Don't worry about it. Don't start that shit.
Yeah, don't worry
Date,
about it. Yeah.
date. You know who the guy is by how he makes you feel.
And you call him in. You
Just call him
ask
in.
him
Now,
what you
you might
want.
call in some goddamn lemons. Know the difference. Every
Hmm.
man that comes up to you is not yours. That you could. The first man you might call in is a lemon user. You know the difference. You feel
Yeah.
it.
Hmm.
But the one that's for you, he will never hurt you. He's afraid to hurt you because he wants to be seen as valuable.
Yep.
A lot of
That's the
fears going
word.
on here, Lamar. A lot of
There
fears.
is a lot.
Just bust out of your skin and date and be a badass.
Yeah.
You're
And
not
stop
begging
being afraid.
any. Stop being afraid. You're not begging any man to take you out. Like if you don't like somebody, you'll be like, "Oh, great date. Can I see again? Yeah." And then you block his number. Fuck that guy. But the guy that likes you, you're gonna know. So every next guy is not the next guy, right?
Yeah. Don't set yourself
Expect
up that like that.
Don't set yourself up. Expect the lemons. Look for the lemons. And when lemons show up, treat them like shit. Fuck them niggers. Sorry, I gotta stop saying that.
Exactly. No, you're right.
Thank you. Manifestation is the ability to bring your thoughts into dreams and your intentions into reality. It's a spiritual law of manifestation that helps us create from deep within our soul energies and experiences that lead us toward greater fulfillment and purpose. You are blessed to receive this card today, for it encourages you to recognize your power. You are a master of manifestation. Whenever you focus on something with loving thoughts and the best intentions, you bring the dream into reality. If you are working to bring something to fruition at this time, whether it be love, project, an opportunity, or just a miracle, this card lets you know it's already unfolding before your eyes. It's very important to stay elevated, believe, focus on positive energy, blessings, positive events that are happening around you as you magnetize even more blessings into your world. Listen, you know what you do? Every night, go to bed and think about making love to someone. Think about someone kissing your hand, hugging your thigh. But do this every night. And then let that positive, loving energy put you to sleep.
Yep.
The next day, you're going to be a walking, talking sex pot. But do it every night.
Yes.
Yes.
And for you, I got the creativity and abundance card, Sabrina. It says, Dear one, you're being called to action. You're ready to accomplish great things and truly come into the fullness of who you are. It's a time for great creativity, giving birth to beloved projects, or becoming a parent. Follow your passion so that abundance and prosperity manifests for you. I think you're holding yourself back in a lot more ways than just love.
I think she's holding herself back too.
Yeah,
Play this little innocent Pollyanna girl. You better be a hot ass.
right.
I agree with
Enjoy yourself. Like, look at how the woman is looking at herself in the mirror. She's surrounded by these cherubs and angels. Like, it's okay to feel yourself.
Yes.
Don't let a man hold you back from that.
Don't let a former man or present man or future man hold you back. They gonna get you
Exactly.
big, and you are fabulous the way you are.
Just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. I like that song. All right, so I hope you enjoyed that reading, Sabrina. Next is Janice, I believe. Janice, I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste your question, but I'm going to use your YouTube name because since I know it's you. This girl, you're amazing. Just
I'll do it. I
the
think my child's dad's relationship has a psychological effect on me. It does.
yeah,
Still feel stuck in the house with him, even though I've been gone. Girl, he got you. It's a Taurus energy. You gotta.
it is Taurus.
It's a Taurus energy. My dad never divorced my mom. Never. And had a whole 27-year relationship with another woman.
Wow.
Taurus.
Lord have mercy. Well, all right, Shia, baby. Let's see what you have to say or what your question is. My bestie is having issues with her fiance. Just long story short, she thinks he's cheating. Here we go with another love situation. And she's pregnant with their first child. What can I do to tell her? What can I do to tell her without her flipping out?
Can I intervene here, Lamarr? The fact that
Yeah,
this girl is pregnant, we are not going to say whether or not the man is cheating
got it.
because it's coming from the friend.
Yeah,
It is not fair. She really may not want to know.
yeah,
So, what she thinks and what she can prove is two different things. That baby has to survive. And unless she can say, I know he's cheating because I found this, that, and the third, mm-mm. It's not fair to tell a pregnant woman whether or not somebody's cheating. So
yeah,
for me personally, even if I see it, I won't say.
got it.
Only because she's pregnant. I might do it differently, but that pregnancy, that's like murder. Murder, bro. Murder.
She wrote, murder, she wrote.
Uh-uh.
There's
I
definitely
have a boy.
emotional issues, but this could be self-contained emotional issues.
Is she having a boy? She's also self-sabotaging. So there's a lot of stuff that she's adding to the situation instead of just enjoying her pregnancy.
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm not sure if I see cheating. I mean, I do get the hierophant connected to one-on-one relationships, which can be morals and things of this nature. But
And
I still don't.
I get the hermit. He's covering something up. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's necessarily cheating. I do get
cheating.
a woman here, but I don't think it's necessarily cheating.
Yeah,
I think that he wants no, she a baby. No, no. Listen to me very carefully. You are not going to upset this pregnant friend of yours.
oh, it's a girl.
Oh, it's a girl. Aww. I know she a baby. I hear you, but I want you to be careful on how you're jumping into this relationship. So
Yeah,
I want you to watch your personal agenda here. It's very,
I
very
think that I think the bestie is struggling with some trust issues, but I think the
yeah.
bestie struggles with trusting her own self.
Yes. Yes. I also get that he might be doing things on purpose,
Right.
meaning not being so compliant, like making her feel jealous,
Hmm.
right?
And I get the Nine of Wands connected to fatherhood energy, so I'm wondering, does she have children, or is she worried about how is this guy going to be a father to her children or her child? I get the Seven of Wands connected to routine, so I think maybe the routine between the two of them is changed, and I think that's causing suspicion with her. Something has changed in their routine of their relationship, and I think that's what's causing her suspicion. Is it
I'm
valid? Go ahead.
I'm also getting familiar energy, you know. So
She has two boys from ex hubby, so this will be her third child.
I'm getting familiar energy. So familiar energy is like, yeah. Is he a fire sign? Because this fire sign man keeps showing up.
I get the Emperor, who could be a fire sign, Aries or Sagittarius specifically.
Yes.
Yeah. Connected to travel and optimism, so I'm wondering if he travels for work or something like that. Yeah.
I get a sacrifice. So the sacrifice here is the baby going to be born in 2024, January, February, March?
That's the time frame I get to.
Yeah. I think that this discussion needs to be tabled until the baby's born.
Yeah, because I don't want you to add to her like mental health issues, because it feels like mental health issues are like
Hmm.
self delusion, or like it's this is all self contained. This is all in her own head, and like I'm not sure if you adding to that will be healthy for her,
Yeah.
especially since she's pregnant. Lord, I for his sign, but she's an early Jan girl. He deals with trucks, makes good in 10 weeks.
Makes good money in 10 weeks. Go back. What's Lord I for his sign? You don't know his sign, but she's an early January girl. He deals with trucks and makes good money, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. Um, I think that's my answer.
I think table it and okay, I think table it and after the baby's born, I think she should call us for a reading.
Yeah.
But tell her to call us for a reading. All right? I don't think you should show her this video.
So the child will be here in 2 months. Okay.
Okay, so that's December. Okay, we
Mm-hmm.
got, table it till January.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's pull a final card.
Okay. Final card, final card.
After Shia Baby will be, I think, Shakira. We said, right? Let me just double check. We did Sabrina. We did Miss Valente. We had no Venmos. We had Wellness and
Dell.
Zell. So I think is it Chakia and then Wellness or Wellness and then Chakia?
So I got signs and reminders.
Okay. Um, Signs and reminders. I'm gonna pull my final card. Also, while we pull our final cards, please Chakia, put your question in the chat, and Wellness, put your question in the chat. Please, you guys are next.
I think the best way to handle a best friend that is freaking out over cheating rumors is to say, don't think about it, sweetie. Take care of the
Yeah,
baby, right? You're going to stress her out more by showing her this reading
yeah,
and they never lie because you know it's coming. That's the next thing that's coming.
that's true. But the next thing you know, they done broke up. Yeah, no, we don't want.
Oh, she done killed him. Like, no, we're not having that. We're not putting blood on our hands.
Wellness wants a general reading. I think she says in her note for
Okay,
Zell. But yeah, leave it alone for now, Shia.
just for now. Let's get her to the birth stage. Just keep her calm. Sometimes the best thing you can do, Shia baby, is listen. Sometimes you can't help the stress that she may be going through, but someone that just listens, that's invaluable. So, signs and reminders. Angels and loved ones in heaven are sending signs of their presence. You or she may be seeing the same number patterns, same sequence of numbers, finding feathers, seeing the same birds, or even feeling that you're being visited by loved ones or an angel, or your dreams may show visions. These are all messages of support. You're on the right path. You're being guided to know that you do not walk this path alone. In times of need, angels are beside you, blessing your heart with love and healing, and your angels and loved ones in heaven will never leave you. Their love will never die. I should have. Oh, tomorrow. No, damn it. Should have gotten some wine tonight to drink with you, Lamarr.
Yeah, I'm having a cocktail. It's Friday. I didn't drink for the past 2 days, so I was like, okay, it's Friday. I'm gonna enjoy enjoy myself today.
I might
Yeah,
get wine, some sweet wine. I feel like some sweet red wine.
yeah. Can't go wrong with a sweet red wine.
You cannot.
Not ever. All right, Shia, for your bestie, I got the Ten of Abundance. It says, Heaven has provided so many blessings. Your family members are bonded and working together. but children are provided for, and a comfortable retirement will one day come along. You've taught your family the grace that comes from knowing right from wrong, and you should be very proud. Give them their moment. Let them have their moment. Let them enjoy this pregnancy, and then the drama. Worry about the drama after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tay Buck says, Lamarr and Miss Tracey, love you guys. I knew you guys would do great with these live readings. Sending love. Tay Bucks was the one that suggested us to do it, and we were like, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Tay Bucks, thank you.
Thank you, Tay. Also,
What a
Tay Bucks
great
is a big
suggestion.
supporter of my music, so thank you, Tay. Yeah, it was a good suggestion.
Very good suggestion.
You're welcome, Shia baby. So next is, I guess we'll do
Welcome.
Chakia. Yeah, you're welcome, Shia. I guess we'll do Chakia next, and then we'll finish off with wellness for tonight.
All right, I'm listening.
And so if once again, if you guys want to donate, we're doing readings tomorrow. We're at 3 hours, so I don't know about Tracy, but I'm winding down. I'm getting a little bit tired. Are you Tracy, or could you go for longer?
You talking to me, Lamar?
Yeah.
What's the question?
Could you go for longer? Or are you kind of winding down in
I
terms of?
go for longer, but how about you?
I mean, I could go for longer. If you're down, I'm down. If y'all want to donate for more readings, we're here. So might as well get your reading.
Lamar, you know me. Any other time I'm falling asleep. I'm
You're
not
right.
going
We might as well take advantage, honey. Tracy is wide awake
to
right
take
now.
advantage. Yes, I'll fall asleep in a minute.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and repost. Remember, you guys, it is $60 for one reading from me and Tracy. You can donate to PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. The links are in the description box below, the comment section. It's also scrolling at the bottom of the screen. So please donate please donate to both me and Tracy for a reading. And you can always come back and look at your reading months, weeks, days, years down the line. So,
Yes.
all right, Chikia, you're next.
Here, you're next. What does he have to say?
Um, where's wellness is okay. Chikia says, I'm currently in school for pharmacy school. I wanted to know how my future career would go.
Oh, pharmacy school. That's really good. That's a good career path. I know quite a few pharmacy students, by the way, and pharmacists.
They make good money.
Excellent money. How much more time do you have,
Me?
Shakira?
Oh. Patty says, what are you eating, Tracy?
Soup.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
It's called bullfoot. Bullfoot. So it's pig soup, basically.
That
They
sounds
take
really good.
the pig and turn it into a soup around here.
Interesting.
Hmm. But I just like the broth, but they did give me a piece of the pig.
Which part of the pig?
Don't look like that, Omar.
It all
it's
depends on which part, child.
it's called bullfoot, so I'm thinking pig feet.
The foot. Okay.
The foot.
I've never had pig feet. I'm scared.
It's
I am
such a West
scared.
Indian dish. It is.
Really?
Yes, pig feet. Oh, my mama used to make a pig feet with vinegar and lemon and cucumbers and onions. It was to die for.
Hmm.
To die for.
Well, I love me a good soup, so you never know. Hmm.
So what's the question? I'm currently in school for pharmacy. I wanted to know how my future career would go. I think pharmacy school is very, very good for you. You know, I go by her face, and her face is so serene, very calm. Are you a Virgo?
Yeah.
A Scorpio? What are you? You're a calm sign, that's for sure. Aquarius? Now Tracy got me wanting soup. Oh, broccoli and cheddar is to die for.
I love broccoli and cheddar.
Oh,
I love a good bean soup too, as well.
yeah, they make a killer red bean soup here, but I don't eat the red
Hmm.
bean.
Oh, she's a Scorpio.
No, she has two
Cow
Scorpio
foot soup.
placements. Cow foot soup. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. What? This is pig, though.
Cow foot soup. Never heard of that before.
Oh, my God. I love pickled air pig feet.
Pig feet is called Sue's. Okay.
Yeah, souse or something like that. Yes.
Interesting.
Did you always want to be a pharmacist, or did you want to be a doctor? What's the difference? And are pharmacists doctors?
Mhm.
The air back on. I'm about to get hot again.
The first thing I see is it's going to take a while to get to where you want to be. And so you may be sacrificing
A lot.
time.
Yes.
I think that's how I want to say that. You would be sacrificing time pursuing this career goal in pharmacy school.
Hmm.
I get the 8 of Wands also. So I feel like you would be working hard or you could learn a lot on the job, including different roles, different departments. I get a lot of people showing up here. I get a Queen of Wands, a Queen of Swords. I get the Page of Wands, the King of Swords, the King of Wands, and the first card is a young Page of Swords.
Any romance? Do you see
Um,
with all those kings?
it's possible, but I feel like this is all work related, so it would maybe be romance at work.
Uh huh. At school?
Yeah, or school. Maybe school more so, because I get
Maybe
the Two
work.
of Cups connected to school or like higher education or something like that. So
Hmm.
it's possible, but I think there's something about working around people that could also cause concerns, especially if you don't get along with the people you work with. I think it's definitely going to be a job in which you're going to have thick skin because I think you're going to be working around so many people or so many different personalities. And I get the Justice card showing up connected to emotions, which is interesting.
Mm.
So the Justice card to me can speak of emotional balance, but it can also speak of obviously legalities, HR, things of this nature as well. But also the Justice card speaks of fairness, unfairness, truths. Why are you laughing, Jason?
Because Magic Mermaid says all the fixed signs are difficult. I said it.
Oh yeah, they are kind of difficult. Yeah.
They are.
So I think how will your career go in with nursing or pharmacy? I think it's gonna be slow, is what I get. You're
Mm.
gonna be working around a lot of people and a lot of different personalities where maybe there could be difficulty trying to find where you fit in amidst all the personalities and all things going on. So I want to say I think it's really important to make sure you're placed in a good hospital or in a right hospital setting that's good for you. That's a good fit for you. Otherwise, I think you could have some trouble.
You know, from the pharmacy people that I talk to, I think it is a very difficult, competitive job. Every
Yeah.
pharmacist I talk to has a big complaint. But she's also in research.
Oh,
Hmm.
got it.
So
So
she's
I'm around a
looking
lot
to
of
see
people.
what to make that will make a make someone's life better through medicine, right?
Yeah. What do you see, Tracy? I'm done.
Okay. I think you're coming at this with very innocent eyes. I think you should stay that way. Stay innocent, right? Because I think that I don't think most people know it, but I do believe pharmacy is a tough field.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes you can get overwhelmed. Don't. Sometimes I think you're asking yourself, should I walk away? Is enough time to walk away? I don't think you have to. All right. I think if you stay focused, I think there's romance around you. But I don't know if it's at school or at work. But you're still
Mm-hmm.
gonna find romance through this job, right? Through this school, through this career. Give yourself another year before you feel 100% more comfortable, or maybe in the new year, or maybe the next session of school. So I don't know if that begins in February for you. I think something about this is very familiar. So how did you get into pharmacy? Like, is somebody you know into pharmacy, family member, friend encouraged you? Because I think it's familiar to you. You're not too far
Mm-hmm.
removed from pharmacy or not too far removed from research or medical. All right. So who in your family encouraged you? I think it's family. It doesn't have to be, but who in your family encouraged you because they're trying to help you? My cousin is a pharmacy. It took her about 7 years to complete. Oh, that's wellness. Yeah, it does take a long time though. It
Mm-hmm.
really does. In the end, you'll be counting the money, but I also think the research is like it pays off for you. That arena pays off.
Yeah.
But I don't want you to question yourself or have people question you. I don't want you to give up on yourself. All right. Not everybody can get into pharmacy school. And child, you got in. So
Let
enjoy.
alone finish too. Not a lot of
Let
people
alone
finish.
think. Yeah. Yeah. Give yourself some grace. Don't worry about too much. Finish school and then your world will open up. Is it a difficult arena? Yes. Without a doubt. This is a difficult uh, job, but you can do it, child.
She says I did an internship at my school, so they gave me a paid undergrad job.
Oh. In research in pharmacy?
I think so.
That's nice.
Use those connections to keep moving up.
Absolutely.
That's what it's about. It's about making connections too, I think.
That means you are spiritually favored when you just wind up with an internship. That says a lot to me.
Hmm.
Mm, I love that.
All right, Shakia. Let's pull your final card. I want to remind everyone once again that we are still doing live readings tonight. So if you guys want to get your last minute live readings in before we sign off for the night,
Hmm.
Send in your donations. Remember, there's $60 for one question. You can send your donation to PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. It's in the description box below, the comment section, and it's scrolling down at the bottom of the screen. So,
Mhm.
while Tracey pulls her card, I'll tell you what I got for you, Chikia.
Sure.
And it makes sense. I got the 9 of action. It says you've worked hard to create the things you cherish in your life, such as beloved relationships, amazing accomplishments, which you do have, and hearth and home. Rest assured that all these treasures and you are being constantly protected by your angels. In return, Mother Earth, the animals, and the environment need your protection. So part of your job or part of your pursuit in this pharmacy situation is to protect people. I mean, that's what essentially pharmacy is. It's about protecting people, taking care of people. So as you're being taken care of and you are taken care of by spirit, Chikia, you give that energy back. Put that energy forward. Take care of others. That's your purpose.
Oh wow, that was deep. That's good advice.
You're making me want soup now, Tracy.
Move this out the way. So I got learning experience, and I love that. And I believe he's holding a pendulum, right? And it says inner peace and a sense of security come from overcoming hardships. Without the challenges that life has presented to you, you wouldn't be the person you are today. This is a time for you to reflect on your strength that you have, no matter what has gone wrong for you. You have made your way from all darkness into light. When this card appears for you, your angel guide is inviting you to ask yourself, what am I learning from this? This card, and I want to answer that by Lamarr's answer. And what was that, Lamarr? Like she's helping others?
Yeah. Protect others as you are protected, basically.
Yes.
Hmm.
This card represents the teacher inside you, and through integrity and connection, you will be able to find the message within the mystery. Don't worry about facing challenges. You are being encouraged to keep going and trust. The light at the end of the tunnel is you. Oh wait, did she say the learning card showed up for her before?
Hmm.
That's unusual.
There you go.
Oh, she said
That's a
she showed up
sign.
multiple times. Yeah, I don't know why.
That's a sign.
Different for everyone.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your reading, Chikia. My phone died again.
Yeah, because you know why.
It's time to get a new phone.
It really is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just cheap. But I was in the Apple store. None of the new iPhones seem any different than the one I have right now.
Yeah, they're not different. That's the problem.
The-
But I will tell you, my iPhone 13 charges in 2 seconds.
yeah.
I put it on the charger, boom, it's charged. I like that.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, it's time to upgrade. I think I've had this phone for like 2 years now. It's been
I
it's
got
been a minute. It's time to upgrade. It's the 12. And this is the 10. This is my business phone. So this really I don't upgrade at all.
Oh, you got two phones? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have two phones. One for business, one for personal.
I love that.
Yeah. It comes in handy when the other dies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I also have my Apple Watch, and with the Apple Watch you don't need your phone. So it's interesting.
One of the girls at my job was sending an email from her phone. I was like, oh, that's a thing.
You mean from a watch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love my Apple Watch.
I was like, damn.
It is the best. Okay, so far our last reading for tonight will be wellness.
The one you call Marsha?
Marsh. Okay, wait, no, because her real name is Marsha. That's why I called her Marsha.
Oh, no wonder.
Because her Zelle comes through as Marsha.
Okay.
And her email is Marsha. But yeah, I was trying to figure out where did that name come from. I thought that was crazy.
Okay, Marsha.
Also, Marsha is the name of my aunt as well,
Hmm.
which she watches our show sometimes.
Oh, I love that. Thank you, Marsha, for watching the show.
Yeah. Oh my, you got the no new phone syndrome too. Someone else just donated for a reading. Oh my, you got the no new phone syndrome too. I went from a 5 to an 8 to a 14. I get my one's worth. Yeah. It just seems so stupid to always upgrade the phone, but at some point you need to upgrade.
Yeah, because the other thing is, with your pictures and stuff on the 13, you know how you always ran out of, like, if you have too
Storage.
many pictures, this doesn't happen on this phone.
That's been happening to me lately. All right, I need to upgrade.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Maybe we'll see.
Take care
I
of
need to
yourself.
stop putting it off. I need to stop putting it off.
Take care of yourself. You'll be happy.
I will. All right. Which is there? Isn't the 15 out now?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm 3 generations behind. Damn, it doesn't feel like that.
All right. Time to
Yeah.
upgrade. Let
Time.
me see the back of your phone. Let me see the back of your phone.
I have a case on it.
No, I just want to see the camera.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Our cameras don't look like that
They
anymore.
don't have these anymore?
Well, not the way yours is shaped. Let me see it again. Yeah,
Uh,
because we have two lenses now. See that? And you
oh,
only
they're
have,
just placed. Oh, no, I
huh?
have two.
Do you have two usable ones?
Yeah, aren't these two lenses right here?
But is it usable, or is it just, is one blacked out?
No, they're both usable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both usable. Okay.
Yeah.
What number is
Yeah.
that?
The 12.
Okay. What's the other one? Is that the one you're going to replace?
This is the one I'm gonna replace. This one is definitely is old. This is the 10. But this is my business phone. I don't really need to replace this, honestly.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. That's a
Yeah.
10 iPhone?
This is a 10, iPhone 10, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember that back looking like that. No, you don't have to, because you only use it for texting or something. You don't
Yeah,
use it
for
for
business. Yeah.
all the
But
apps
this
and
one
stuff.
I definitely need to upgrade, yeah.
Yeah. General
All right,
read
well,
wellness.
general reading for wellness. And also I think AK wants a general reading as well.
Okay.
General reading on love and business for AK. All right, so let's see what's going on with wellness.
By the way, guys, like, thank you for sticking with us for the Tupac reading. So exciting to do. Let's see what else unravels. And if our prayers matter, P. Diddy will get arrested for
It
his
is about time.
crimes against humanity.
Seriously.
Oh my God. Okay.
Seriously.
Oh, wellness. How old are you? I see a little baby in the picture, but I also see the potential for another pregnancy. Can you
I
still
get
make
a
a baby?
baby too. I get family. I also get good energy around money,
Yes. I
like
also
following your instincts. Go ahead.
I also think that if you think someone has been a little sneaky around you, it will get uncovered. I also think you might need a new car. I also think there's a legal situation standing, but if there's a legal situation, karma is on your side.
Mm.
So stay focused. Karma will reap its benefit onto you. I'm a nurse slash foster parent. Oh, that could be legal too. That's government. That's legal.
That's actually a good idea. Replace the 12 and replace this with the 12. I like that. That's really smart.
Oh.
I think I might do that. Can I do that?
No, it doesn't make sense what they said. T-Bucks, what are you saying? Replace the 12.
So they're saying get a new phone to replace this phone and then turn this phone into my new business phone.
Got it.
Yeah. But can they do that? I think they
Well,
can, right?
you would have to purchase a new phone. I think you want to trade in one of the phones.
I want
No?
to trade it in, yeah.
Yeah. So you can't do it unless you trade, or unless you trade in the 10.
Yeah.
So see how much it would cost you to trade in the 10.
Okay.
If no different from the 12, then trade in the 10 and then take the 12 and make it business.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Tay Bucks, and thank you, Tracey.
That's a good idea, T-Bucks.
I think that was really good. All right, back to what nurse or what wellness. So you're a
So
nurse and foster parent. Go ahead.
could it be possible that another baby, they're going to knock on your door and give you another baby? Because there's another baby here.
Yeah, I get another young person. I get the Page of Cups facing the Magician card, though, connected to confidence. So I know with foster parenting, you get money for the children, right?
A lot of times you do, and that's where I get the government here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She said yes, possibly.
Yes.
So possibly, I think she's saying yes, possibly to getting another foster child.
Got it. Got it. Is there a man around you, Wellness?
I get a King of Wands, yeah.
And I get a King of Swords. Is there a man around you right now?
She says yes, there is a man.
Okay. Did you guys foster these children together? Or is he uh, not sharing this experience with you right now? Also, I what's yes? Oh, that's another yes?
No, it's the same yes.
Same yes. Okay.
Hmm.
Also, I want to make sure that there's uh, maybe drinking too much from your man. Do you know if he enjoys a little? Because I could see drinking and driving and getting a ticket. No, he is not. Okay, he's not around the kids. Do you know if he drinks, like, not drinks and drive, because that's not something you would know necessarily, but does he drink? Because I think if he drinks, then there's a potential for him to get a DUI, a DWI. I don't know what it is. I don't see it as a bad thing, but oh boy, is it going to teach him a lesson. It's going to teach him a lesson. He's going to be $10,000 in the hole. He will never do this again.
He says they're not, or she says they're not dating.
Oh, we're not dating. Okay. Maybe that's a good thing. Because I just get some closeted, like, drinking or something. So he falls in my hopes and fears.
I'm
But
wondering
right,
if he's connected to her past. Because he shows up as a friend, but he's facing the card of the past.
interesting. And I get like he might have some hidden issues.
Hmm.
So I think if he's a friend, keep him a friend, right? Um, but
Oh,
seriously,
her
like go
daughter's
out to the
father.
movie. Oh, it's your daughter's father. Oh,
That makes sense because he's also this card is the father. It's also the father. So, but it's the Eight of Wands though. Eight is the father, but Eight of Wands, it's a lot of moving parts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, is your daughter your original daughter, or is your daughter the foster child?
Foster.
The daughter's the foster child, so her father is around. The foster child's father,
Oh, I'm not sure.
because it's usually odd. But sometimes people foster until the parents get themselves together.
Mm-hmm.
So it may not be a permanent situation, which is why I don't know if that's the foster child's father. She could be housing the child. My biological daughter, got it. Father, got it. And you foster, got it. Is he a king of swords? I'm looking for a king of swords man. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Or maybe I'm warning you against a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius man.
Mm-hmm.
Because Libra, Gemini, Aquarius come across they come across responsible. They come across moral. They come across ethical. They come across caring and considerate. Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius men. Okay, so I'm looking for a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius man, but again, another one with the Taurus,
Mm-hmm.
probably blocking her energy. But I'm looking for a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius man that you should look at with four eyes. Seems very responsible, seems very loving, seems very, communicative, right? He's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to find that he is dishonest, tells half truth. The truth will be there, just not the whole truth. Um, and I just want to make sure that whoever this guy is, it's not your karma. So I want to make sure you're not participating in creating your own karma. Or could you say one day, well, that was my karma, so I'm not surprised. I don't want you to think that. I want you to see in advance that this man is not the most copacetic, like he's not the most above board.
Mm-hmm.
So, eyes wide open. Get that third eye, put it in the middle of your head, and open it. And make sure. And you're like me tonight. I'm all like,
I know the
yawning.
role switch.
Oh,
I
no.
tried to not yawn too. I was like, oh my god, I feel it coming on, but I couldn't help it.
Lamarr, sometimes I just give up. You don't even realize. One time I was like this. I was praying and I literally fell asleep. And you poor thing, you were like, Tracey? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, but like Tracey, you'll just be.
All right, go like this.
I'm like, oh, Tracy's about to fall asleep. Let's wrap
She's
it up,
leaving
y'all.
us. She's gone. She's gone.
But my last card, I got the card of negotiation. So I feel like there are negotiations for you to participate in wellness. I feel like it involves money. I get a lot of money cards.
Yeah, I don't see her having a problem with money.
I
So if
don't
the
see issues
evidence
with
is not
money.
a pregnancy, it means she is fulfilled. She's got everything she needs. She worked at it,
Yeah.
right? The angel of time is on her side. Like they're blessing her because they're giving her time for this foster child, right? So I don't see her having a problem with money.
Yeah, I think the only thing I see is this guy, like all that he brings with him. You know?
Yeah.
Like I feel like he could bring different avenues where I don't know if it's all good.
Look, she said I broke off with an Aquarius a few years ago.
Yeah, this would be an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, or an Aquarius. So maybe don't reinvest in him. Didn't you get a
Ever.
King of Swords?
Yeah, I got a King of Swords. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Ever. Don't ever invest in him. So,
So we both got
sometimes
Aquarius.
they come back. They come back. All of a sudden, you're lonely. And you're like, well, he says he changed. Motherfuckers don't change. I promise you.
A tiger never changes its stripes.
Never. Like, some people need to have a whole spiritual experience near death where it's like they're in a hospital in a coma. They come out of the coma and they're like, I've changed. That person I would believe.
Right.
Because I know they had to see God and Jesus. And Jesus was like, what the fuck?
Right.
Fuck? I'm
Pull
going
it
to send you
together.
back down and you better do right. Mm-hmm.
She says she's worked hard to leave the hospital.
So you left.
I
You
could
did
see that.
good.
Yeah, I could see that.
You
Yeah.
did good. And by the way, who needs to be, did you leave? I don't want to be rude, but maybe you
What?
left just in time before COVID got you.
Yeah. She says she's done with men for a while.
Yeah, I
I don't
wouldn't
know why
say
that made me laugh. Like we've all been there.
yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I hope that's for a short while, and then I want you to slowly say to yourself, all right, God, I want a man, but I just really want a good man.
Because
I
you
think
want to make sure you when you are ready for men again, you want to make sure you choose the right man. Because you don't
right,
want to choose the wrong man and end up in the same position of I'm done with men.
right. Because when you're done with men, it means you don't date men, which means the next guy that comes along after you didn't date them for a couple of years is a jackass because you're so busy
You
wanting
need
to
to exercise that muscle. Yeah.
yeah, you're so busy wanting to pee that you'll
The peewee. Yeah.
that you'll
Don't get
fall in love
peewicked.
with the act of sexuality. So I don't want you to be done with men. I got a reading at that time, Tracy. Wait, what happened? I got a
I'm
reading
not
at that
gonna.
from me or
I
from
think so. Hi, Destiny.
Destiny. Hi, how are you? So I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
know what that means.
did you get a reading from me or did you get a reading at that time
Oh,
from
she got a
somebody?
reading from you in
Oh,
2018.
2018. You said leave that job. Was it the best decision you ever made?
It sounds like it.
I love to tell people to leave their job. I really do. Like it's so freeing.
It really is.
It's so freeing. What did it become a happy decision for you? Because I just don't see money problems for you. And if anything, I see you taking on another foster child. Does that foster child have a sibling? Because there might be a sibling. And let me tell you about mamas that put their children in foster child. They tend to have more than one child out there. I bet you there's another sibling that they're going to call and be like, okay, we got another baby. They're from the same mama. Could you take the baby in? Social workers do that all the time.
She said yes.
What's yes? I don't get it.
I think she's saying yes to. I'm not sure actually.
What do you think she's
What
saying
are you
yes to?
saying yes to? I think she was saying yes to what you just said. Is there
Oh,
another? Is there like a brother or
that
something like
leaving
that?
no, that leaving the job was free. She goes, yes.
Oh, okay.
That's
Got
what
it.
I. Yeah.
All right. Well, should we pull a final card for wellness?
Yes. And my love oil is
Okay.
all gone. All gone. All gone.
I know,
So sad.
but now you get to have make a whole project of making more.
I can't wait. I'm gonna make another batch of love. This love oil lasted me like 3 years.
And that got potent as the years went on too.
Oh, I
More
smell it
potent.
right now. Like it is
Mm,
potent. And then you always seal your stuff, not in plastic. You always have to seal it in
in
glass.
glass.
But this I have to throw out. I cannot reuse this at all. Yeah, throw it out.
Interesting.
What's I to biomom to protect myself? So the biomom is a problem, right?
I think she says I told.
I
I
told
told
the
by a mom to protect
biomom to
yourself.
protect you. Oh, because you already know she could be making some extra babies out there. It don't matter. Once one child is in foster care, they manage the other babies. So if that baby comes out with any drugs in its system, the baby has to go. If the baby doesn't come out with anything in their system and the mother is not financially or physically set, they will convince the mother to give the baby up. I know the system. I have an adopted brother.
Tay Buck says, "What do you do with the love oil?
Oh,
You
for
put
my
it in
skin.
Candle Magic. Yeah, you can.
Mm.
Sometimes I use oil as moisturizer too, like oil I make myself.
Yeah, or you make
Yeah.
yourself, not other people's oil.
Oh
That,
no.
yeah.
Mm-mm. All right. So let me show what final card I got for wellness. You got that out with the old and with the new card. This is the number 16. It says heaven is showing you a sign that it's time to move in a new direction. Often this is because you're not happy and feel a lack of purpose in your life. This is a wake-up call to make changes that match your heart's desires and spiritual truths. Out with the old and
Iron-
with the new.
Ironically, she got manifestation as well.
Oh.
So let me read a different part of manifestation. And it says, "Man, you are you are one with the universe at this time, and you have the ability to manifest incredible experience and opportunities. You are being encouraged to understand that any opportunities arising will allow you to step up and move forward in your life. Your energy is aligned with pure potential, and it's important to know that everything you focus on now is going to grow, will adapt, will expand in line with your energy field. Your angels are encouraging you to be open and receptive, as the universe is offering you the guidance, abundance, support, and healing you require based on your current situation. Recognize the incredible gifts and support that are available to you. The power of the universe is within you." So, what I want to be able to say to wellness, when you take on a foster child, you take on all the energies, angels, guides, ancestors that that child comes with. So
Mm-hmm.
nobody wants you to fail with that child. They will bless you. It is through the child that you can ask for anything. When I took my sister on and had her live with me, Tony changed my life forever. There was nothing I did not want because Tony's energy, who's attached strongly to my parents, knew that if they took care of me, I would take care of Tony. I didn't know that. But what I
Mm-hmm.
noticed is nothing I could do would fail. Nothing I didn't want didn't show up because I saved Tony's life.
Yep.
So you got to remember that foster child comes with its own power. Thank you,
Yeah.
Destiny. I love Tony too. She's a redhead now, by the way.
Oh, speaking of hair,
I love your hair, Tracy. Thank you. She's a redhead now. So look at that baby as God's gift to you, and you should never, ever want for anything. So, whatever you want to do, whatever ideas, whatever business, just do it. You're going to be well supported. Oh, she has many medical needs. Um, uh, Lamarr, put up your email address. Maybe I can put in my email me so I can tell you what to
My
do.
email or yours?
Yeah. Oh, can you put up mine?
Yeah. What is? Or can you type it? Or what is your email?
I can type it. I just want wellness to call me so I can. Oh, oh,
What?
oh. Okay, I didn't see this. Oh, they're so cute. We did a
What?
reading on somebody tonight, but I know the person.
Oh, they texted you. Uh-oh.
That's
They
so
texted
funny.
you.
But I didn't see it till just now.
Okay. Well, that was nice.
At 8:20, she texted me, but she got the reading already.
Oh.
She got the reading already.
Okay. I was gonna say that was a while ago. We've almost been on for 4 hours.
Damn, I'm looking at.
Lamarr, do you miss your locks? I miss having long hair. That's what I miss the most is I just miss having long hair. That's what I miss. I miss having long hair. That's all.
Wait, hold on, Lamar. I'm trying to find you because I think if I put it on mine, it doesn't show up, or maybe it does. I get so confused.
Well, if you type it in the chat on StreamYard, it'll show up for both.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't want her to go over all the child's medical conditions right now, but you know how I have the list of conditions and what to say
Yeah.
to frustrate um, the medical.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I want her to email me, and we'll go over the medical conditions, and I'll tell you what to say. It's a spiritual thing you need to do, and to say or do or whatever. I'm not sure what the conditions are, but we want to be able to take her medical conditions and start to release her from these medical conditions. So as she gets older,
Yeah.
has them less and less.
Yeah.
But it's a
Makes
spiritual,
sense.
not a medical thing.
So make sure that you email Tracey Wellness so she can further help you. All right. They're asking, is your hair real, Tracy?
Yes, it's locked up. It's real.
I guess they thought it was braided.
Oh, oh. But I think you can get a wig that's locked up too. But it's real. And by the way, I went to the hairdresser today and I made my own concoction for her to twist, and she was not happy. You know, hairdressers got their own shit they need to do. And
Yeah,
I
they have
said,
their own thing.
I brought my own, please use it. And she's like, it's watery, it's watery. And I could have made it thicker, like I hear that. And she goes, it's watery, it's watery. And I says, yeah, but it's the only thing I need you to use, right? Because it's rosemary oil. And rosemary oil literally grew my hair. It's
Uh-huh.
grown so much, Tracy. Right. Destiny knows. It's grown so much. Literally, my hair was like, but in any case, so she uses it and she's not happy, right? She's twisting and twisting. We get under the hairdresser, we get out the hairdresser, And she goes, that came out good. And I was like,
Right. Be
see.
open.
So then she's like, what did you do to make it? So I told her, the ingredients. And I think she's going to use the ingredients, which I really don't care. Like, it's not a secret. Rosemary oil grows your hair, people.
It does.
I do have the Leo's mane wellness. I totally have the Leo's mane here. Yes, it's such a Leo thing, by the way.
I kind of have the same. I have like 5 planets in Capricorn in my 5th house, and
Fifth
the fifth
house is
house is
Leo.
Leo. Yeah, that's why I'm so particular about my hair.
You are.
And I
You're.
like long hair. I love long hair. Yeah,
So do the rosemary oil
yeah, yeah. I use the
consistent.
essential oil, rosemary essential oil, the
Yeah,
pure essential oil.
pure oil, because you could make your own oil, Lamar.
I could, yeah,
Yes, just make your
yeah.
own with real rosemary,
I
mint, and
guess you're
olive
right.
oil. Don't drive
Yeah,
yourself crazy.
yeah, you're
So
right.
easy to
Actually,
make.
it is easy. Yeah, yeah, but it does grow your hair, people. Rosemary oil and peppermint. So, yep, grew my. Well, I didn't have problems with my edges, but this side, it's still kind of growing in. So yeah,
Yeah,
love rosemary oil.
she has to
All
trust.
right. Yeah, you have to trust the process.
Yes, infuse your own oils and herbs. Like I am tired of giving the man my money, and they don't even
Yeah,
understand our hair. So I'm out.
yeah. Like I kind of have to use oils because when I had locks, I didn't take the best care of my hair, and this side of my hair is longer than this side because I had a lot of breakage on this side. But
Oh,
rosemary oil really helped with my breakage on this side.
oh wow.
So, but I need
Yeah.
to stay consistent with it.
Yes, yes.
What about balding for men? That's a good point.
Um, you know, that's genetic
I
sometimes.
think balding, you have to catch it early.
Yes,
I don't have any issues with that, knock on wood, but you have to catch it early.
yes. Um,
And it's what you eat too, I think.
or it's genetics even,
It's genetic too, yeah.
you know.
But I think even if it's genetic, if you have a preventative strategy, like
Yes.
using rosemary oil, like doing the hair masks, then you might be able to ward it off, you know?
Well, there's a
Or-
prescription that you could buy at Target as a preventative method, but you have to take it for a lifetime. The minute you stop, all your hair falls out. So it's that is designed to, make you, and it's like at the dollars. It must be more expensive now.
yeah, for the
So I don't have the cure for balding hair, but now that you brought it up, spirit peppermint oil stimulates growth as well, mixed with rosemary. Well, peppermint oil is amazing when you feel it in your hair. I love the feeling of peppermint oil.
peppermint oil is really good for growing your hair back. But you know who ironically did have a recipe for men who were balding, but it was burned away. The recipe was burned away. Cleopatra, the queen.
Oh,
She actually had a recipe for balding men, but it was burned when the Library of Alexandria was burned.
what?
Yeah. I'd be interested to see what that recipe was. Because you know she was into like beauty and stuff like that. She had her own
Yes,
perfume. Yeah,
yes. They didn't archive none of that stuff.
they didn't. Isn't that crazy?
Kind of weird.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, I don't trust that. They're
Yeah,
hiding something,
definitely.
like the formula for balding men. They're hiding something.
They have to be.
Wow. So if it comes
But
up,
yep.
if it inspires us, which spirit might, then will definitely share uh, for losing hair,
Yeah.
and balding.
Yeah. Oh, Patty makes beard and hair butter for her boyfriend. Okay, Patty.
That is nice. That hair
Word.
stuff, men love that
They
that
do.
grooming stuff on their beard. What did Patty say before that though?
She says cloves and cayenne, flaxseed oil, black castor oil, biotin oil. I do like
Right.
biotin oil.
Me too.
Argan oil,
Argan oil.
vegan. Keratin I like a lot too. Peppermint oil, biobob oil, and carrot oil for men, etc. Yeah.
Interesting.
She's been doing that
Interesting.
since 2021. Interesting, yeah. All right, Patty.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Mansoura is waiting for us to get to her reading, child. She keeps saying, I just sent a cash app for a reading.
Okay. We're not gonna forget you.
Yeah, we didn't forget.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So you are our last reading of the night. Tracy, this is our longest live so far.
Yeah. 4 hours? What is that?
We're going to hit 4 hours and 4 minutes.
That's crazy to me. We come on at 8 o'clock, so we don't do 1 o'clock.
4 hours.
We're doing one
Yeah.
o'clock anyways. That is so
But we
funny.
were really busy tonight, though.
We were busy, we're replacing TV.
We are. We really are.
There's nothing on TV anyway on a Friday night. Remember, guys, we couldn't wait
There's
till
nothing on
Sunday.
YouTube on a Friday. Yeah.
Nothing on YouTube. It's just
TGIF Fridays. On ABC, I missed that.
do you remember how much fun it was?
It was so fun back in like the 90s and like the early
You could not
2000s.
wait till Friday because you ate your dinner, you got showered and changed, and you were sitting down ready to watch TV at eight
They
o'clock.
showed all the best shows back then on TGIF Friday. Sabrina, Clueless, the TV show, like all the good shows were on
It
ABC.
was
Yeah.
it was amazing.
But now it's like, you're right, there's nothing to watch these days. Sad. All right, so Mansoura wants a general reading on love and business.
Love and business. Masura, seriously, you look 14. I'm sorry. You're like Patty. You're like Patty
Seriously,
and I. Like you look 10.
really.
And they both have on purple. There must be something to that color purple.
Yeah, let me go back.
Tay Buck says, child, nobody watch TV no more. Nothing but ratchetness. I know.
Oh
So
my god, you know what I've been watching lately on YouTube? Speaking of ratchetness,
what?
R&B divas. Did you ever watch that?
Yes, with Kelly Price.
Yes, it's so good.
Are you
I
watching
didn't
the one
watch it
with
back
Kelly
then.
Price?
Yes, I'm watching the one with Kelly Price, the LA one. She was such
Yes.
a mess on that show.
Are you getting the full episodes?
Yeah, they're on YouTube.
Send me the
They're like
link.
messed up. I'll send it to you. But yeah, they're like kind of messed up, but you still get the
Yeah,
gist
they're
of.
messed up. They're like all like jumbled.
Yeah,
Yeah, but sometimes I didn't always get the full episode. So send me a link and
to
then
the
I can
channel.
find
Yeah, I'll
to
send it.
any video and then I can
Okay,
get the rest of the videos.
okay, I'll
But
send it.
sometimes I can only get like a scene for 10 minutes. And I was like, don't give me 10 minutes. I need the
Give me
whole.
the whole thing. Yeah,
I loved R&B Divas LA. And
it
Kelly
was a
was
good.
a disgusting bitch.
She really was.
She is so unhappy.
Yeah, she's yeah. Kelly
Yeah,
Price. She might need to be a topic one day soon.
she's always a topic child. So what's the question for Miss Lady?
So Mansoura wants a general reading on love and business.
Okay. Are you in government, city, federal, engineering, architect? Um, City, state, federal, government, military, anything, corrections officer, jail, anything.
I feel like business wise things are going kind of well, but I get a connection to someone else with business and money.
Like a, oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a relationship with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn man that is like aggressive with you, but not like, not aggressive, but just like trying to date you very hard, but it's turning into like, I'm a massage therapist and a nurse. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Do you work for the government though? Do you work for a government hospital? Did you ever work for a government hospital? Or there's something coming through that has to do with government.
Hmm.
Um, there's new energy coming through for you because I get the Fool card, and this means it's going to be a journey. But I also see you sabotaging this new event, or there's a man around you that's going to sabotage this new event for you. So, who's around you romantically? Someone that might tell you, like, if what you're doing now makes money, then don't leave for something less when I think you could be happy. No government ever. Well, government might show up for you. All right. I'm also getting some conflict around some changes that you need to make, or a new journey that you need to be on, or a new road, or a new direction. Right? It doesn't mean that you're not going to be a massage therapist. Doesn't mean you're not going to be a nurse. You might be able to take those skills in a whole new direction. And it could be, a government program. It could be, I was going to say working with children, but I don't quite get children. It could be working with the LGBTQA plus community.
Yeah, because I get working with people, like working directly one on one with people connected to work.
Yes.
Hmm.
But I also think you're walking into your karma, but it's good karma, right? It's good karma. It's smooth sailing. I think you are doing what you want to do, and I think you are at your happy place. All right. Just watch a man or someone having to do with money or offering you money. I feel like you could self sabotage, or he could maybe he could self sabotage you. Something's not right. Something to do with
Yeah.
money and
And
conflict.
I do get self sabotaging energy. The first card I get is the Ten of Wands, which is a card of dragging your feet, not
Mm.
wanting to deal with something.
Mm-hmm.
I get the Five of Wands connected to your confidence and purpose. So I definitely get self sabotaging energy. And also, I want to say be careful of limiting yourself and limiting your options. We've
Mm.
talked about moving or travel because it's showing up again. We've talked about that with many moves.
Oh yes, and
Do
I
you remember
definitely
that?
get yes, I definitely get travel. Um, and this is smooth sailing. Smooth sailing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Having to do with government. I still see government here. I don't know why.
Mm.
Curly goes, I hope Tauruses have taken a beating tonight. Taurus men have taken a beating. And Curly goes, I hope it's not another Taurus male. Jeez,
Child.
they've taken a beating tonight.
Mm-mm.
But remember, ladies, because everybody will tell me in a minute, you don't like Tauruses. I had a Taurus father. Period.
The only thing with Tauruses is that they can be super stubborn
Unreasonably
and
so.
flaky too.
Yes.
Yeah, which is weird because they're earth signs. So I don't know.
Unless it's what they want to do.
That makes sense. That makes
Mhm.
sense.
They're not flaky when it's what they want to do. If
Well,
you tell them
yeah.
what you want to do, then they'll agree to it. But then they'll think about it, be like, oh, I don't really want to do that, but they don't want to tell you, so they'll just make up an excuse and cancel.
Exactly.
I know Tauruses very well. Taurus men.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about Tauruses because y'all are gonna kick my ass. Oh no, I'm a Taurus. She loves us. No, no, not Taurus women. Taurus men are problematic. I do love Tauruses.
My brother and sister are both Taurus. Lord have
Poor
mercy.
thing. You, you poor thing.
I do want you to pay attention to your emotions, Mansoura. It's like you're going through something. It's like there's all this good around you, but you're going through something,
There's a
and it
lot
could,
of good on her.
yeah, you could sabotage all the good you have going on.
See, I feel that.
Yeah, I get a woman connected to one-on-one relationships, but I know you date men. I don't know your sign. This would be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra woman. But this woman, if this is you, is facing the Six of Cups connected to work. So is there something at work, maybe
Yes,
romantic? Yeah.
I get a woman that's gonna help get her on her journey wherever she needs to be going. By the way, why am I getting Hawaii all of a sudden?
Probably because of travel. My last
Why?
card is the Four of Wands, which is moving from one community to the next, and it's kind of interesting. This thing up there reminds me of Hawaii. What is it called? The Lao, or whatever it is,
Oh, I
where
forgot.
they do the limbo underneath. I think. Do you
Oh,
know
I
what I'm
love
talking about?
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know, but I love the limbo thing.
yeah.
So I got a Taurus bio dad too, and that stubbornness is real. Doesn't matter how good the idea is, they won't do it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And every time we went on vacation, my dad planned a vacation because he wanted it done his way.
Yep.
But remember, Taurus girls are different, and I love Taurus, Aries, cuspy women. Taurus is born in April are great because their fire supersedes the Taurus.
Right.
All right,
It gives them that boost they need, that fire under their
right,
booty.
right. They're a lot with that Aries energy, but it helps.
It does. No, not yet. I haven't found love yet. All right. Well,
Yeah, I think
something could
love
be
is coming
coming.
to you on this journey that you're gonna go on.
Yeah.
And is Hawaii a thing for you? Has that ever been a consideration? Again, I keep getting government work. I mean, you're a nurse. You can go to Hawaii very easily. They can use you there.
And they just had the fire too.
So they need help.
They need people. Yeah.
Yes, they do. And you can definitely start your masseuse program there because it's just a lot more that's going to be required to get these Hawaiians in a safe place.
Mm.
So consider Hawaii. Or if you can, travel nurse to Hawaii and see if you like it. That way you don't have to stay there.
She says
Oh yeah,
Paris is
that's right. She
consideration.
said she wants to go to Paris. I remember that. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, maybe you
Sorry.
also need to consider Hawaii. I don't know.
I don't know why I got Hawaii.
Yeah.
But I
Personally, I
also
would love
travel.
to work in Hawaii.
Huh?
I said personally, I would love to work in Hawaii and live in
Uh,
Hawaii for a period.
You would like it. Yeah.
Yeah. But Patty says Paris stinks. I've heard that about Paris.
I think it's literally.
Yeah, no, literally, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard it does not smell the best. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, transformation. Transformation.
Hawaii might be her Paris.
Oh, now that's a spiritual statement, Destiny. That's everything right there. That's how you know when you're spiritual. When you can
Mm-hmm.
like make lemon aid out of lemons.
Yep. I heard everything in Hawaii is expensive. Well,
So is Paris,
as
child.
well as Paris, yeah.
Transformation. You are ready to move beyond energies or situations that are no longer helpful to you and to make space in your life for something more purposeful. And she is acting like she's ready for that.
Yep.
You may feel a real need for clearing out, not just physically, but mentally and spiritually as well. As you remove the clutter and debris from your world, you welcome in energy of transformation. Like a butterfly emerging from your cocoon, you're ready to move beyond your previous limitations. You are moving away from stagnancy or feelings of being held back and taking the heavy energies of your life and making them light so that you can fully embrace who you are born to be.
And Infinite brings up an interesting point. Don't self sabotage who you were meant to be. Be open.
So true,
Mansoor.
Infinite. So
Yeah,
true.
be open. All right. For you, Mansoor, I got five of thought. The path you were on seemed like the right one, but now you've run into a challenge. There's a better direction for you that will make you much happier in the end. Changes are necessary so that you can get back on track. Avoid negative people who are draining or who bring unwanted drama in your life. It's time for a transformation, like Tracy just said.
Mhm.
All right. What will I do in particular to self sabotage? Not be open minded.
Mhm. Saying no to things that you could say yes to, or saying no to things without proper consideration.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So, all right, mini moons, mini moons. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you for allowing us to read for you. Tracy, that was our last one of the night. We just hit 4 hours and 12 minutes. There's still 118 people in the room.
Oh my God. 118 people. Like, subscribe, like this video. Thank you so much. We are here to have fun, and you guys are having fun with us. And I feel like people are watching like this.
Exactly. Like it's a TV show, yeah. Or a talk show.
Yes.
Well,
Like it's
thank you all.
hilarious.
Yeah. Well, thank you all so much for joining us on our show tonight. I hope you all enjoyed. If you just came in, rewind to the beginning because we did a reading on P. Diddy and Kevin McGrath. All right. So there's some good readings. We will be back tomorrow, all right, around the same time, right? Tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, wait. No, I work tomorrow.
So 10.
10 o'clock. It has to
That
be
works
10.
because I can go to the movies because I want to go to the movies. So
Go
I
to the
will have time.
movies. Go to the movies. And you know what I
Yeah.
was just thinking? I want to manifest, Lamar. I want one of the streaming channels to pick us up.
Yes, please.
Right?
Seriously, like a Roku or something. I think it's
Something.
possible. It's
Oh, it's
possible.
totally possible. It's totally
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
Because they're always looking for content, right? And
Yeah.
sometimes what they are putting out is not like exciting enough.
Mm-mm.
So
More
if we
engaging.
get
Yeah.
enough, if we build enough subscribers, then we could be like, so much more could watch us if we could, you know, I don't
And
know.
we're sponsors and stuff like that, and advertising comes with being on, streaming. So
So true. I can
that's
totally
my
see
business mind.
that.
Sorry, y'all know I
Hey,
always think business.
Capricorn, don't play with money.
We
Don't play
really
my money.
don't play.
Don't play.
I am going to go see
Crazy.
Saw X. You guys know I love horror movies.
Oh, we were talking about that this morning. I cannot watch a horror movie if somebody paid me. Like,
I
if you
love horror.
paid me $1 million, I'd have to turn it down.
I
I
don't
have
know.
to
I love
go.
horror.
I have to go. Lamar, do you want $1 million?
Yes, please. Please. As long as I'm not the only one in the movie theater, that is the only fear I have is watching a horror movie. That's happened before.
What?
So, yeah. Only once, knock on wood. Again.
Can I tell you what happened to me in the theaters?
What?
42nd Street used to be a very grimy theater. All the theaters, they were disgusting years ago. They're all pretty now, so nobody remembers how disgusting they look. And my boyfriend at the time, who became my husband, used to work at the theater, right? That dumbass never wanted, oh my God, I could kick him now. He never wanted me to pay to get into the movie. So he always took me through the back door. I've got a criminal past, people. I got a criminal past. Kidding, right? So so he brings me through the back door instead of just paying for me. Like, I'm a queen. I'm a goddess, you dumbass. Take your, at the time it must have been like $2 an hour, right? And pay for me. But, we're young, so I go through the back door. So I'm sitting in the theater by myself because he's working. And because it's a sleazy theater, I was watching a regular movie. It wasn't like porn or anything, but the theaters were disgusting. So I'm sitting, and then the huge theaters, huge. But everybody was so dispersed, it kind of was like you're by yourself. And there was a
Yes.
woman standing here, and there was a man behind her. And he jerked off in her hair. And I screamed. I was like, no! I was like, he's jerking off in your hair. And I'll never forget this. She touched his sperm because it gets hard to believe. So she touched, and the disgust that came over her. This is a true story. I only tell true stories.
I don't even know what to say to that.
This is my life.
That is scary. That is a true horror movie.
That was the
Seriously.
that was the last time I went into a sleazy 42nd Street. Who can age themselves? Who remembers Times Square when it was sleazy? It was disgusting. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Everyone's like, oh my God, no.
It's so true.
That is
This is a
crazy.
true
Calling the
story.
police. Did she
See,
call the
Curly?
police or did she fight him?
No, I don't remember after that. Like, the police were never called. That much I remember. Curly goes, oh, I remember 42nd Street had a lot going on. Right by the Port Authority, every theater. They used to have the bathhouses down there. It was amazingly bad on 42nd Street. So
Wow.
bad. Sylvester goes, Tracy's horror story.
Oh my God. Sticky Isles.
Many Moons goes gross. That sounds like scary movie. The movie of Tracy. Remember how sticky the aisles were? Yes. They were the floors were disgusting. Like you would pick up your feet and it would be like crunch, crunch. It
Ew,
was
I hate
terrible.
that feeling. Yeah.
Terrible. You guys have no idea how bad New York City used to be. It was hell.
That is crazy.
It was hell. In any case,
Lord have mercy.
when you mentioned being in the theater by yourself, I was like, oh, wait, I got a story.
Lord.
Lamarr, you were speechless. You couldn't
I
handle
really
it.
was. I couldn't. I still can't. I don't
The
even
more I
know
told
what
the
to say.
story, the more I told the story, the bigger your eyes get. You started like this, and then you were like, the bigger your eyes got. So funny. And your mouth dropped. It was so funny.
Wow.
Thanks, New York, for you.
Lord.
Oh my God.
Well, this was a fun live, you all. Thank you all so
It
much
was
for
a great
joining
live.
us.
Like, subscribe to both our channels.
Yes, please.
Let's have Hulu or Netflix or Tubi.
Not Tubi. Oh, Lord.
Not Tubi.
Oh,
Tubi.
definitely not Tubi. Please. No offense to those on Tubi, because we know some
No
people on
offense.
Tubi, apparently.
Remember,
Yeah.
Yolanda?
Yeah.
Tubi movies. We
She
love
said
some
she was-
Tubi. See,
yeah.
Justin loves Tubi. We would be perfect for Tubi.
All right. Well, I guess we have to start somewhere. Yeah. We got to start somewhere.
Love it. We'll watch Tubi too. Yes,
Yeah.
We'll watch Tubi. We might have to contact Tubi then. Fuck it.
Maybe. I'm open. Why not? Why not? Well, I love you all. Thank you all so much.
I love you all too, and thank you so much.
Yeah. And remember, Tracey, where can they contact you for a reading to elaborate? A personal
any personal readings, 213-458-7408, especially anyone who wants to elaborate more on a one-to-one. I'm available tomorrow.
Yes. And you can text me at 703-791-9162. I'm also available tomorrow.
Yes.
All right. All right, you guys. Well, we hate to leave because this is so much fun, but we will be back tomorrow.
Tonight. Take it easy, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Cue the music!
My spiritual people. Oh, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the Lamarr and Tracey show. The only psychic tarot readers you need to know. You can trust our word because we've got your back. And our personal readings don't cost you a stack. Tracey is the one with the fiery flare, and Lamarr is the one with the gunned up hair. Trolls are jealous because we predicted it. Are you ready for the show? 'Cause it's time to get lit.